Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining me. Welcome, happy drops day, happy big update day. Something that I never think to do, but I thought to do it this time, and I always end up looking at the update before I start the stream, and I didn't look at anything this time, and I figured maybe there's a login bonus, and lo and behold, there is one. I want to see what we got. Hang on a second. What's up, June? What's up, Daya? Googanator's here. Awesome. Hello there, fellow streamer. Grudge is here. Captain Angwa is here. So good to see you. I know I haven't. I just watched anything. No, you didn't spoil nothing because I'm not looking at chat anymore. There's your best mod command. Seriously though, June is the best mod. What the hell did we get? A Bonehelm skin. Oh, seems fitting for an upcoming cave boss. Charlie final boss. Oh, spoiled. Yet again. Nice little reward. I won't say no to a Bonehelm skin. That's fantastic. I love that. Okay, now we can look at the update. I just wanted to see what that was. It looked really cool. The login bonuses, generally speaking, are pretty swell. Okay, it's time for an intermission, which is this might be the first time that an intermission and an update comes out at the same time. It's not exactly between updates, but I'm not complaining. So this time we've got a animation, a new login reward, streaming drops, and Hostile Takeover Part 2. Well, maybe Prophet wasn't trolling. Maybe Charlie is actually the final boss. This seems like a portent. Foregone. I'm guessing that's the new points reward. Let's watch it. 1 second. Let me check this out. Foregone. Couldn't prophecy their own ban for spoiling. Maxie and Charlie are having a day. Oh, it's nice music too. Oh, they got a little. Hang with the sister in the countryside. Wow. Not the Qualiphant! Is this a dream? Winona, April 1906. Sorry we can't make it. We have our biggest show yet coming up. Maybe next time. Hugs and kisses, Charlie. So that... Oh, man. Did that scene actually happen, or was it just a dream, or yeah, an imagining? Holy crap! Absolute cinema. Whew. Man, that scene where she had Winona on the chessboard and then she corrupted her into like this multi-armed demon, and then her face got nuts. Holy crap! Holy God! That was a solid animated short. Crap, what? Not one for lore either. My goodness. My goodness. Hang on a second. So Prophet was actually spoiling it. Thank you, Prophet. Charlie is going to be the final boss, clearly. Oh my God. What an excellent video that was. Lovely animated short. It was artful, too. Okay, so that's the animated short. Well, that's one part of this this update, well, announcement. The second part is Hostile Takeover Phase 2 is live in the main branch. Adds shock states for all creatures, adds electric fences, buffed drying racks, buffed celestial altar tools and weapons, and made them more accessible, prototypable. Bunch of stuff changes after post-WAG staff, including like how to do moonstorms and how to make spark arcs. That's all like lot more streamlined in a world without WAG staff in it anymore. Lunar Hail got nerfed, and we got new birds that are pretty decent at farming pure brilliance. So all in all, a pretty solid update, I have to say. Any wait for the Shadow Side update, and we wait for the Shadow Side update. Yes, currently scheduled to drop in September. We'll see about that. We'll see when the beta hits. I'm guessing mid-August, or maybe even. I mean, I don't know. If it's as much content as we got in Hostile Takeover, then I'm not gonna build it up too much, because when I see the beta, then I'll get excited. But if it doesn't come out in September, that's okay too. If it's anywhere near the amount of content we got in Hostile Takeover, then I'm happy to wait for it. Hang on one second. It seems a little better. I wonder planned all this all along when they started new rain updates. I highly doubt it, because the team is not the same as it was back then. No, I doubt that any of the devs had this overarching vision, because it's been crafted. The updates and the direction of the game has been crafted. Well, not crafted, but helped along in big part by community suggestions and feedback. I think they've probably changed overall direction multiple times since developing the game. We'll go with that. The tentacles in the video are giving me scary ideas for the Shadow Side. Oh, there will be tentacles, don't worry. In case you were worried, don't. There will be plenty of tentacles, so that's fine. We got new drops available via twitch.tv, via either your favorite Clay Ambassador or me. And you just got to make sure that you go to accounts.clay.com, make sure that your Twitch account is connected, and then as long as you're watching the stream, you should automatically earn your Twitch drops. And then you just got to claim them from your Twitch inventory, which is like that drop-down menu in the top. Wait, let me look at my screen. Okay, where I'm pointing, the top of that screen, there's your PFP in that corner up there. You click on that, and you go to inventory. You should see your drops. Or it might say drops and inventory. What's up, Mr. Kilroy? Thank you so much for 58 months of subscribing to me. Here for my monthly checking. Sorry I'm so busy and only work. Lurk. You only lurk. Not always. That's okay. You're here. That's what matters. Good thing you're a good streamer. Well, I'm something of a streamer myself. We got a new login reward. Looks dope as hell, and I can't wait to try it out in game. And ooh, they are announcing this. I saw this on It was shared on the Discord. It's been showcased at, I think, a Polish game convention. But this is the official announcement. The Don't Starve board game. The Kickstarter's coming out in, what is it? September. I think it's a Kickstarter. Yeah, it's a Kickstarter. So, like, if you want to follow it, I cannot wait to get a hold of this game. I think Sophia's going to enjoy. I'm going to enjoy playing it with Sophia. Whether she enjoys playing it with me remains to be seen. But she's not averse to more complex card games, so I cannot wait. I can't wait. It's rare for DST streamers to be normal. Case in point. Oh, these might be pictures from that convention, actually. Glass Cannon Unplugged. It actually looks like a pretty rather complex game. I think I saw a crafting book, some sort of crafting guide. So, yeah, there's going to be like crafting recipes for different things that you have to make. I'm actually real like with it was those conventions, they're already showcasing them. But man, I cannot. I think it's going to be a pretty complex game. Looks really interesting to me. Out of all the stuff, I'm actually most excited for this. Village Ice Cream was There's ice cream talk. Ice cream talk. Haven't been feeling DST for a while. Hi, Ether. Figured I'd give it another try now that it updates here. Well, it's the second part of a big update, which adds the end game boss to the Lunar side, like the rifts. It's the end of the Lunar Rift progression. And then in the next update, we're gonna get the end to the Shadow Rift progression. So yeah, some pretty serious endgame content getting added to the game, and I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, after these two updates finish, then we're gonna get something like a roadmap, probably a roadmap. And Clay has signaled that they're interested in focusing more on the early game and mid game content and developing that a little bit more in future updates. But yeah, June, if you are able to, could you take this link and put it in the update command? That would be really, really useful. But in phase 2, the big thing that they changed was electricity. All the electricity mechanics and electric fences. But yeah, the other changes are pretty nice too. I need to take a moment to move my game save over to back to the main branch. Do I have a pre-beta? Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna. I guess I don't have to delete it. Let me see if I can find it. It's. I think it was 79. Cluster 79. That is the one. Okay. We'll call you Cluster 80 then. Alright. Should be back in here. There we go. Kitchen in the ground. And let's rename it back to Kitchen in the ground. Or whatever. It's not a good name. I would change it if I could. If I knew how to. Just loaded into my old world. My character was invisible and then I got disconnected. Good tidings. Hey, this is part of the ill portents as referenced in the animated short. Oh, you probably want to see my game also. I suppose you want to watch me play the game. So here we go. It's too bad there wasn't any more skins available. I was looking forward to getting a skin pack, but I guess if they're not releasing a character skill tree, it doesn't make too much sense. And I don't think they added a whole lot of new items into these updates. So whatever. Where's the clay points, by the way? Have fun out there? There it is. 4 gone. Got him. Also, if you're not on the Discord, you might want to, because I have 3 giveaways I just started. All of my giveaways are happening on the Discord. So you go on there, and there's a role called Marauders that you can give yourself, and then you get pinged every time a new giveaway happens. So yeah, come on over. We'd love to have you. Also, we have an endless server, which I'd imagine will be getting updated pretty soon. We did not fight Warbot before the update. I didn't want to fight Warbot before the update, just in case they added a new reward. Just in case. I don't think they did, but I wanted to hold off on fighting Warbot until this update went live. But yeah, we're live in the main branch. We got the new Spark Arc recipes. Yeah, we live. We live. Did you hear that Peak added cannibalism? No, and honestly, I haven't been following Peak development all that much, but that sounds fantastic. I'm gonna bring a handful of repair kits. This is all the weapon stuff. Actually, I'm gonna peek into it because I'm also gonna want a Reaper, and I'm gonna want my mushy cake. Your description says Hostile Takeover Part 2 is in beta. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Let me get my Reaper. And what? Oh, I should get a thermal stone too. Wait, what happened to my other thermal stones? I must have left them upstairs. Yeah, we should have some more down here. Okay. Unless I left it at another furnace. I did leave it at another furnace. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use Shadow Gear for Celestial Scion. We're gonna need this mushy cake. And we will also want a Reaper. I can make another one upstairs, or I can grab the one that I was using for kelp. Let's do that. And I lost all of my nightmare fuel for some reason. Now, I'm gonna use... Let's see, I'll do the gear rundown for Warbot. Mushy cake, some food. I think some sanity food would not be a bad idea. If I have any on hand, I could use it. Otherwise... Wait, let me think about this. What do I have for over here? I got potatoes. I've got... Ooh, I have garlic. If I have garlic, I can make some puree. Manage, my guy. Manage. Oh, I am going to use those. Wait, what do you mean stale? Oh, salty. Never mind. Yeah, we can make a little bit of puree. Just have a little bit of sanity on hand. Ideally, jelly salad would have been probably the best. I could make some with honey and... But I don't have any milk, so let's do this. Yeah, we can make a handful of puree. Just in case we gotta throw our, or just in case we gotta up our sanity a little bit. Could also use some kelp probably for filler. I think I had some kicking around. Here, I'll use this honey. Oh, I could also make taffy. Honestly, I would try to maintain my sanity at like a low point, but not like completely zero during the first part of the fight. So if I'm letting my sanity get that low, I'm doing something wrong. I'm going to want a moon color staff. To freeze myself. And that's good. Potatoes and garlic seeds. Lovely. Okay, let's put this stuff back. Have you considered making more series similar to Thrill to Grill? I have, but it's a lot of work and a lot of a lot of recaps. And one thing I learned from making Thrill to Grill is that the longer a series goes on, the less likely people are to watch it. So I've moved towards more like single. If I do make a recap, it would be 1 or 2 episodes at most. No more. It's probably gonna be enough healing for the fight. I do need to make some spicy food. And what better spicy food than creamy potato puree? Right? Unless I have something that's 2. Or I could just spice the Volco jelly and be done with it. Whatever. Just keep it all in one, on one plate, or in one dish. Good. That works. Let's grab the Mooncaller staff. I'm sure, and I loved making them. Totally. It's just a fact of YouTuber life. Series just, they don't do as well. What happened to Mom? Oh, it's the wrong skin. I'm glad Warley got the spotlight. Thank you. I mean, I'm very happy I made them. And those will always be there. It's just, yeah, for consideration for future videos. I really like making the one episode boss recaps. Yeah, let's use that skin. Cool. So, it's a friggin' bug. Okay. I now need, I think we're good on food. We got the mushy cake. Got a Mooncaller staff. Great. And it'll also be winter, so we'll be freezing at the same time. I need to get a Reaper upstairs. And I think everything else I was gonna use in terms of gear is on the boat already. You've started liking longer content, so I like lots of recaps, to be fair. Well, I would make a long video, like a long-form video before I made multi-part recap. Like, if I were doing a boss, like doing all bosses run, I would just make like an hour-long recap before I made like 3-episode recap. Okay, I want to bring materials for making life-giving amulets just in case things go amiss. I have not prototyped any of these yet. And it might be a good time to do that. Dio of Jotaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna prototype one. And oh yeah, the other thing would be nice to make is, so I'll bring that and I'll bring materials for crafting more of them. I want to bring some docks so I can throw docks onto the island. Have a little staging area right outside. I made the, yeah, I already caught did all the encapsulator stuff. Okay, let's go over there and see if we have what we need. What's up, Flan? How's it going? Will you be using the new electric fence now? I use it for a couple things. You'll see shortly. Hold up, I need my thermal stone. Hello, Mr. Malfario. So good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time. But yeah, I use it for a couple things. One thing that I wanted to try using it for, it's actually over here, is I got this bee farm, and I wanted to try putting tingle nodes like around these spots, like just to kind of make an enclosure so that when I harvested the honey, the bees can't chase me. Like, they'll try to follow me out to here and then they'll get zapped and do something else. In theory. So I want to try that at some point. But the big thing that I liked to use it for was the moonstone. I haven't made them for Bee Queen yet, and I want to. And all of my sinkholes have them to keep bats contained. So yeah, that's what I've been using them for. How are the ruins meant to be explored during winter if there's no trees to light on fire? That is a dev question. I have got a bug flying around me. That is fun. Okay. We don't need this anymore because Lunar Hail ain't dangerous. Are you just streaming Undertale on Twitch? I was putting it... Did I do it on YouTube? No, I didn't because... Well, YouTube wasn't working at the time. Dang, I should have brought a, crap, I should have brought a trap over here. Could I quickly make one? I want to grab some more of these guys. Hold up, I want to get some of these guys. Because they are much stronger in, they're much stronger than they were before. Crap, okay. No, we want to get this bird. So I'm gonna make a quick trap. Yeah, these guys are awesome now. They buffed them in an update, I think it was yesterday? So now, you can feed them, I think it's 3 Moonglass, and they give you 1 Pure Brilliance, and you can do that every 2 days. These guys down here. So I'm gonna, yeah. How fast do they lose health? They seem to go kind of quickly. Sorry. Here, drop this. So if I give them 1, nothing. 2, nothing. 3, brilliance. And then apparently they have some sort of animation for being, I don't know. But then you gotta wait 2 days. So with a couple of these birds, you can farm quite a bit of pure brilliance. Okay. Let me see if I can catch these guys. Yeah, that's how you capture a... That's how you... Exactly, June. And the odds are much better. Much better. Where'd the birds go? Aw, man. Do I just, like, need to keep I just need to keep one on all the time now. Okay. Fine. Fine. We are not going to use... we are not going to use the crown for a while. One other thing that I think I should do before... I want to make sure that all the Pingles have spawned, and clearly they haven't. Yeah, I put Tingle nodes around both of these cave entrances. It works pretty well for the most part. How many have we spawned already? 1, 2, 3. There's like maybe 1 other guy. Here, I'm gonna check for Claus, and then I'll just hug the shore. Hopefully we get the last one spawning. So you can get up to like 6, I think. Today I made hot pretzels and they are the best I've ever had. Wow. That's some high praise. Oh yeah, and you can like, so like all this stuff got Lunar hailed on, you can mine it all out. There's what I'm assuming is the final Pangle herd. But yeah, they don't go away super fast. I think they extended the length of time that you had to clear. But it's a pretty solid source of Moonglass. Both types of Moonglass. So it's like, yeah, it feels, in terms of like rate of return, it feels a lot better than it used to be. IMO, the cooldown doesn't matter that much. The spawn rate of the mutated birds is good enough to just get a lot of bird cages. Yeah, like you can scale it up really easily. And they also seem to spawn regularly. I'm getting these birds spawning around me now. So like, yeah, even if you don't catch them from the event itself. Crap. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight him here. You can also bait bird cages with moon shards or infused ones. Oh. Oh, you can bait them. And they'll, like, hop over to it. That's awesome. Who else we got? I'm gonna starve in a second. Just get him before he can spawn any more dudes. But yeah, it's pretty good for cleared Moonglass. And look, they last a really long time now. They last a super long time. So with the right setup, if you like put up an array of trees, you can get a lot of moonglass in a short amount of time. I mean, look at this. I'm getting like a full stack of infused moonglass from a single hailstorm. Just from mining the friggin' trees. What's up, Mr. Omar? Good to see you. They don't fly away if there's some food around. They go and... Oh, cool. Wait, so like if they're distracted on it, can you like sneak a... Can you sneak a cage underneath them while they're hopping over? What's up, Pop-Tart Land? No, there's a channel called Giveaways. You just have to hit the button on the Giveaways channel. That's all there is to it. Super easy. Oh shoot, you know, I should have... Ah, whatever. Okay. I think I'm ready to do this fight. We gotta bundle this stuff up, though. Let me just double check to make sure that we don't have any more Pangle herds to spawn. How to install mods manually? What's the directory path? Off the top of my head, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. That'd be a great question to ask on the forums. Or on the Discord. They go clear stuff for moon shards and eat them. That's cool. It's nice that they stick around for a while. All right, we may have spawned all the Pangle nests. I hope we did. We definitely got at least 5. 1, 2, and then 2 out here. I thought there was another one around here. Pretty sure there is, I just haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's go fight Warbot. On the topic of Pop-Tarts. Thank you for... This is important. Oh, artificial food? Well, if you're into artificial food to begin with, then you're probably... Yeah, it's probably meant for you. And if you don't like it, then yeah. But if you don't like artificial food in general, Pop-Tarts is not going to convince you otherwise. Alright, whatever. Hopefully we don't get another Pangle nest out there. Can you showcase the new bone helmet when you are back at base? Sure, Mouth. Happy to. Happy to. Don't really need these. Or this. I need this just for a moment until we get to Warbot Island. And then I'm gonna try to unload this boat as quickly as possible, so that because there's very much monkey territory over there. Ooh, except, you know what? We should bundle up the thermal stone when we get there, because otherwise it'll get targeted by Warbot. We don't want that. Dang, it gets on the boat stuff too. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. While I still got the courage to do it. These things are loud, man. My goodness. We're actually gonna put that... Oh, I see. It shows you where to deploy it to. That's interesting. Okay. So you can put a dock here. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. So I can like have a spot to regroup if I need to. Dig it. Being able to prototype glass cutter is so huge now. I know! I wonder if, I'm assuming I haven't prototyped it yet? No. To craft... Find a big source to craft this at. Yeah, I need to... Let's see. Let's drop the things we don't need. I'm just trying to keep off from the boat as much as possible. We just got a hound wave. That was good. Lose you. I'm going to lose the jewel. I don't want to even be tempted to use it. Okay. Anything else here we need? I don't think so. We got our 6 encapsulators. Before I put the 6th one in, we'll get ready for Revenant Boy. You know, I probably could use the Gestalt for Revenant, but I don't want to because I also want to stay warm during this fight. Let me think about this. Well, I guess we can put the star up now because Warbot will eliminate it once that fight starts. An Inimical has so little health now, I think Warbot would kill him before they become a problem. That's great. I'm not going to test it on this stream in particular. But you're probably right. But I don't want to test it here or now. Alright, let's kill Revenant. Don't really need any of this stuff. Let's get our gear out, though. Okay, good. I brought all that stuff. I brought stuff for reviving. I'm just assuming that I'm gonna die. It's only 2 glass shards and 1 log, not a board. They upped the price again. I think it's like 5 moon shards now, which is still fine. I think it's fair. Like a totally acceptable trade-off for being able to prototype it now. But yeah, the axes are dirt cheap, and you can make them on the go now. Yeah, it's a fantastic change. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Put those stuff there. Oh yeah, I can leave my amulet here too. I think this is my shrooms, and this is something else. Infused moonglass. Okay, which we don't need right now. Go out there. I guess we could use the mall for this. I don't really want... Oh crap, I didn't... No, I didn't bring my Reaper. I gotta go back and get it. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose all my sanity before we get to Warbot. That's okay though, because I can row straight back here. Just costs 1 extra thing. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot to get the Reaper. Where's my boot? Come on, y'all, we gotta go. Okay. Pretty sure the Reaper's right over here. Yeah. Just... Man, I wish there was a way to just take this off. Without... Oh, you know what? I could probably drop this on the ground. Take the Reaper. Take this back. Perfect. Perfect. And that was all I need. I think. Yeah, let's get back. Why not use the crown for extra damage? Use your body slot for armor? Because the inimicals will spawn and somehow get aggroed on the boss, and then it'll just be in the way. So I'd rather not. There's probably a way to use it, but I'm just not comfortable with that because I haven't practiced with the crown. In general, if there's like any boss with area of effect damage, I tend to play it safe and not use the crown. Now glass cutters are just the lunar equivalent to dark swords. Yeah. And depending what you're doing, they might even be more accessible. In numerical gestalts. The most based of them all. I'm gonna use bone armor for this fight. Okay, so we can put this in here. We can wear this. Leave everything I don't need out here. But we can also... We can come back out here before we start Warbot fight. But let's get this guy done. I didn't bring enough... I didn't bring enough jelly to use for all 3 bosses, so I'm gonna save... I'm gonna save the jelly. Oh, it does that first. Fascinating. We got this, Jazzy. Thank you. Thank you. Phase 1. Phase 1 CC. I didn't bring a repair kit for the Warbis armor. So if we end up using a bunch of it, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Hopefully we don't use it too much. Hopefully I'm not getting hit a ton during Scion. No, but this is the easy part. Yeah, Warbot's gonna nuke this Dwarf Star once that fight starts. No jelly for this one, no, because I have enough for Warbot, and I have 1 for Warbot and 1 for Scion. Besides, I don't think it would make a huge difference. So Warbot's immune to lightning damage, but I could still use the chili thing. But once we get to Scion, then we can do electricity damage. Just for the sake of having the crafting tabs tidy and pretty, I would like there to be a lunar equivalent of the shadow manipulator to prototype magical lunar stuff. And the lunar altar was exclusively for powerful items you have to craft there. I'm cool with just being able to prototype them, honestly. Are you talking about like the Rift Sprite Shade stuff? What you playing for the missiles? I'm gonna freeze myself. Same as usual. That's why I'm doing this fight in winter. There'll be 1 Dwarf Star, but the Dwarf Star will go bye-bye after the first missile attack. Yeah, that's why I brought the polar lights out here. I prefer the weight is right now, so they're not just a copy of each other. I mean, it would be consistent if they were a copy of each other. There's gonna be a lever after this, I think. Okay, so we don't want... Okay, so we should set up the polar lights now. I think I'm gonna put 2 over here. Maybe like around here. That's all we're really gonna need. Oh, sorry. Go take Warbis armor repairs. I'm only gonna use this for the Scion fight, and like honestly, if I get hit a lot during the Scion fight, it's not gonna make a huge difference anyway. Yeah. Can't need anything else from here. I'll hold on to it just in case I need to cast more light. Alright, I think it's time to bundle this guy. Goodbye. Don't think there's anything else I need out here. That's good. We'll do Warbot in the first phase, and then we'll do Warbot at night, and then we'll have a little bit of daytime for Scion. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Thank you. try what on Warbot for a bit? The electric resistance? No, I don't want to. I'm not. This is not a time for experimenting, Malf. Catch me when I'm doing some practice fights, buddy. We're not practicing right now. We're just doing the fight. Man, I would love to get more sanity, but I don't want to use this up yet. Oh yeah, we gotta crack the... Okay. We'll just keep it like this for now. We might use the Reaper a little bit more, depending on how much health we lose. We'll see. Okay, let me turn on. Let's turn on the music. This fight still makes me nervous. The same way that Fuel Weaver used to make me nervous. Right. But this is a good time to do the fight, I think. Let's go! You guys ready? Don't need to freeze quite yet. Now let's start freezing. Oh, and that's the sound of the, that's the effect of lightning not working on Warbot. So I took garlic powder, which means the health loss from freezing should also be similarly mitigated. Yeah, we're doing alright damage. We better be ready, because it's happening. It's happening right now. And there goes the Dwarf Star, probably. Okay. There we go. At least it doesn't heal from electricity. That's true. I should probably unbundle the, I should unbundle the shrooms. We'll find a good moment for that. Maybe now? Cool. Dang, I barely lost any HP. Which kind of sucks because I would like to oh shoot, I would like to lower my my sanity a little bit. Crap. Oops. So now I'm trying to lower my sanity for the next phase. Good. We get light for Scion, that's lovely. I'm excited to try out a Warbot armor for that fight. Oh, come on. Should probably repair the maul soon. Just going a little bit cleaner than the first fight, that's for sure. Yeah, that was not super good. Okay. Come here. I'm going crazy, but that's okay, because this fight's almost over. Alright, here we go! Scion Temple. Terrified. Absolutely horrified. This fight. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Whew! Oh yeah, I need more vocal jelly, don't I? Let's do you. Let's go. That's some good speed right there. Whew. Feel free. Feel free to freeze me. Yeah, you see, we're doing 103 damage now. It's way better than last time. It's fine. It's fine. Get you kind of close to this dude, which is nice. Which means I can keep attacking you from here, which is dreamy. I don't need to repair anything. Let's go. Yeah, look at that speed. That's lovely. I definitely prefer this over the mag. Now you gotta start running to the center. That's fine. We'll keep you shooting out this way. We could do another one. Here's where it gets kind of dangerous. Where are you going? That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna repair our mole after this one. Doing it again. Okay. Nope, not there. There. A little bit better. No! Stop it! Why would you do that, man? Crap. Why did I go into the electricity field, man? Seemed like a questionable decision to make. Let's finish this up, man. Let's go. You want to do another one? Yeah. Let's go. Awesome. Level Scion number 2. Done. That was fun. Yeah, a little bit easier with the cobble on the ground. I don't think we took a we didn't get hit by Scion, but we did. I mean, obviously we took damage. Okay. Alright, now we can get inimicals up in here. The one sketchy part was where... You know, I might just leave the Warbot armor out here. The one sketchy part was when we went into the field for a second. Okay, cool. Wish you can't go back. I ate one, right? I think I ate a single one. Whew. All damage you took this fight was self-inflicted. I did get hit once during Warbot. My hands, man. Oh! Who needs repair kits for Warbot armor? Just don't take a hit. Well, with Scion, it is as simple as that because you really can't get hit that much with Scion. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I guess there's really not a lot of. It's not a very flexible system. Like if you during the supernova attack, you really got to stay right next to the leg. Which is why I always get a little nervous thinking I'm going to try and Hey, which one was the thermal stone? I think it was that one? Which one was it? Wow, we didn't even take out the dwarf star. I think it was this one. Cool. Because sometimes when you hit the attack button when you're holding the Gloomerang, it'll move your character out of the safety of the leg, which is obviously very dangerous. Right? No, the Reaper stays out. This goes back in. Right. I can just leave the scrap out here for when we want to make the next one. The next, build the next Warbot. If the Warbles gave Doodads this fight, we give repair kits for Warbus. How many repair kits do you get from these guys? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the Warblers were going to get a state by the time this update came out. But they don't. I'll take a Terramite, though. Thank you. I just wanted one. One. How can you call this balanced? Juan. Who is Juan, Jazzy? Why do you keep saying his name? Say my name. Juan. You're goddamn right. 4. So I should leave. I can leave the other scrap out here, I guess. It's cool that you get 14 back. I like that. We can make this dock a little larger, if we can avoid getting hijacked by monkeys. That'll be ideal. This is Moonglass stuff. That's going back. I'm gonna bundle this stuff because it's very miscellaneous. The Warbus armor I'll keep out here. I think the mats for life-giving amulets I would also like to keep out here. Just in casesies. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. We're gonna make this dock a little bit larger. The rewards for redoing this fight are kind of disappointing. I basically just paid like a net output of 9 or 10 scrap and 14 thulecite and a whole lot of fetch questing for these 5 transduction cores. I could have gotten an extra 2 if I didn't want the Terramite, but I did. So yeah. Yeah, it ain't worth it. IMHO. Trying to think what else I can bundle. Mooncaller staff, repair kits, jewels, Terramite. And yeah. Okay, we can go home now. Oh yeah, we're gonna make more docks. That can go out 3. Cool. What, I can't do that one? Ah, bummer! That's really too bad. I can't do that one either, but I can do this one. Ew. What am I supposed to do with this? Whatever. Let's go home. Ooh, a bottle. Although we do have monkeys nearby, so we should be cautious. It would be cool if the jewels had an effect on mush lamps or something. That'd be awesome. Yep. Okay, let's go fight Claus. Let's get this stuff back first. Oh, it looks like there was another. I probably could have taken the other portal, but whatever. The rewards of the fight get better the more teramites you have. When it comes to do this only for repair kits, you have to do maybe like 1 Warbot every 3 years. I think it should be more. But you are you using it for farming wood? It's like, do I want to use Warbot, or do I want to fight Warbot to be able to repair teramites, or do I just use Bearger? I just really don't think it's worth it still. I know, as I've been beating this dead horse plenty. And damn it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Now, maybe I'll stop at some point. Verdex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I had another thing here. Yeah, I can take the pitchfork back. I can take this bundle. Yeah, let's go put this stuff away. You could hold up. No, let's take it. Take it. Tingle Note is such a good item. It helps in a few situations, for sure. I don't know that I would replace, like, all of my walls and fences with them for, like, mob pens, but they got a couple uses that are really, really useful. Even if you don't want to use Bearger to farm wood, moonglass axes are cheaper than ever. Right. Right. Yeah, you know what I want to build after we fight Claus? I want to make a zone for moonglass farm, or for brilliance farming with the new birds. So I want to, like, make some more bird cages. Those are the transduction quas. That's our other teramite. Maybe we should just make a separate chest for them. There's probably space in the item storage spot too. Alright, Hutch, you can have this. And the rest are mine. Okay. I miss Warbot. I miss Wobots every day. I mean, in Solo World, I can't see why on earth you would fight Scion multiple times. I wouldn't. I was hoping that with this release, we would have gotten an additional reward. But it's fine for now. I don't have to fight Scion over and over again. The fight stresses me out. So I'm happy not to. But yeah, it would be nice if we get a better reward at some point. Where's the other teramite? I had 2. I had 2 teramites. Where did I put them? I didn't bundle it, did I? Chat, am I blind? What happened to the other one? Did I put it in a chest somewhere? I must have. Crap. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Gonna be another nice QOL if we can put these guys into Acre Preserves. I would pay for that privilege. I think I would make separate bundles, like single stacks of moonglass in such a build, so that I'm not exposing that moonglass every like 2 days. The entire last stream was Jazzy fetching all the resources for summoning Desire. Well, to be fair, I also did numerous moonstorms and multiple celestial champions, but yeah, there was a lot of prep. You're not wrong about that. What would make the flying drones do when repaired? Supplementary electric damage versus enemies? I would love that. Just a thought. That's all my shadow fighting gear. Do you feed infused shards or regular shards? They have to be infused. Oh, I put it in that bundle. That's right. That's right. Oh, I gotta... Wait, I gotta give him the skin, man. But I gotta do it somewhere safe. Otherwise, yeah. I'm gonna lose important things. How about here? Oh, that could be cute. Have one of each. Remember, you can peek inside bundles with the razor? Ah, but I'm gonna be opening them all anyway. How could I forget? Alright, this stuff's going down to the item storage. This can go back in here. Armor. Jewels. How about... I don't know. What the hell would we do with jewels? I mean, that looks nice. Remember! Remember! What else do we got, Mouth? What else do I have going on? Hold that thought. Let me grab some of this. Hey, you want to hear a funny story? I broke a lazy forager off stream. I was mindlessly picking up wood in the forest, and it happened. As it does. This is nice. I'm like just out of range of picking that guy up. How could I? Very easily, in fact. So, lesson learned. When you make a lazy forager, make more than one. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I was living up to... I was being very true to the namesake. Yes. So yeah, working completely as intended. I don't need that. What I need is lots of rope. But that's okay. There will always be another. What about you guys? What have you been using the Tingle nodes for the most? The use that I probably appreciate the most is the Moonstone. I really like how streamlined that makes the whole process. Decor? Ooh, fair. That's what I've been using this nucleation fluid for. I'm just sticking the termites in here for now. I ain't got nowhere better for them. None whatsoever. DST ASMR? Say the name. Nucleation fluid, sir. Oh yeah, the models actually stay on the boat most of the time. I have all of my jewels. Lovely. Great! Let's go fight Claus before the season ends. I also did a Deerclops at the beginning of the season, so... But I don't really want any more... Oh, want any more Spark Arc juice, so I'm just gonna... I might just do that at the beginning of every winter from now on. What's up, Twan? For B-Queen, Tingle Node, War Talks, Bright Shade Gear, to Tanker, Upgraded Crown. What do you use? Oh, I use like a Bright Shade armor and a upgraded crown. That sounds like it'd be a super short fight. Sounds incredibly short. I love it. Okay. We need to grab some more food before we head out into the world. And what about, like, healing food? I don't really have a lot of honey ham on me at the moment. We could make some more. I got plenty of meat. Plenty of meat. What are your favorite games? If you had to guess. Oh, I could have made jelly salad. Oh, sadness. I think I got some jerky kicking around too. Well, I want to do honey ham. And I'm gonna get some fresh honey too, because this is trash. This is all trash honey right here. We're gonna let it spoil somewhere far away. But I got plenty of good honey. Right here. Oh shoot, what the hell am I doing? I want to get some acre preserves over here too. What is the chance all 15 stones become a green gem? Better than my chances of remembering the Beefalo Bell. They give me 6 each, right? 4 each. So I can't even do the... I can't make the cap for it yet. Oh well. I was preferred Shadow Affinity for Wartox because of this update, because of the Bee Queen fight, but now she is very easy with the fence. But you can't get to her as early as if you're using the Wartox like the Soul Pierce strategy. What the hell are you doing, Jazzy? Figure your life out, man. Oh my god. Close the stupid salt box already. Sigma, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I got this moqueca, and I'm like, I haven't done anything with it yet. But I should eat it at some point. I like how even the most late game items are still weighted by Bee Queen killability. The moment you say adversary control, crowd control, everyone's gonna immediately think of Bee Queen. But you know what? The fence works really well for that fight. What's up, Matthias? The new clay animation just dropped. What are your thoughts about it? I think it was awesome. Very well done. Nice to get some actual lore in a video. I like how much backstory we get on Charlie specifically. No, it was really beautifully done. I could do one more. Oh no, I could do... yeah, one more. And that'll be enough. D-fly. If only my larva can grow wings. Well, the tingle nodes don't burn, right? Thing is, we already had something for dealing with dragonfly. We didn't have nearly as many options for Bee Queen. You run around a giant wall. That was the meta. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the Bee Queen meta is now. Pan flutes? 7.1 per gem? Killer. I love that number. I love when numbers get to the point that, like, you can't even... They have no relevant application in your reality. They're either so large or so small that they just mean nothing, effectively. We could bundle up the jerky too, I suppose. Riley needs food, guys. What are we gonna do about that? They said plenty of times larvas are supposed to break walls. Every day I pray they won't change it until they rework the fight. Well, now that we got tingle nodes, it wouldn't be quite as painful if they changed it now. Have I been down here for 2 days? I'm not sure. Ah, you're fine, man. You can deal until we get back from Claus. All right, Beefalo, you're up. Get over here, gamer. Time to go spank Santa. Again! Yeah, we'll use a war saddle for sure. Oh, and I should grab some more jelly also, perhaps? Just one for now. We'll make more later. Oh, right, because I want to give the... No, I want to give the hot thing to the... I want to give the pepper thing to the Beefalo. I didn't think that through. Also, this sucks right here. What do we do about that? We could make more seasoning salt, or I could just eat this. Blah! Here, tell you what, Grimgalette, go back where you came from. It's fine, whatever. I don't think staleness really matters. We need to grow some more corn, guys. Ah, whatever. Here, what can I season? How about some steam twigs? Just make one. It doesn't even matter. None of this matters. Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, powder cake ideally, but this'll do for now. Let's give some spicy twigs. Bye bye, Adriel. Have a good one. It won't fit. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off. We don't need this at the moment. We actually don't. I'll hold on to that. Okay, let's go beef. Beefalo is a thing of beauty. It is to be gazed upon in awe and admiration. Hope the next big update adds some Shadow Rifts bosses, because there's so much Lunar Rift content that they feel lacking. I would be very surprised if we did not get a Shadow Rift boss, because it's gonna be the final. It's gonna be the final From Beyond update. Brother, you need to just. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know where my antlers are. I might not have any. There could be some in the forest, but yeah, I might have to go grab some. I'll check spawn first. Help the beef? Eh, he's fine. Whatever. Okay, so antler. Tell me I got one here. Nope. Alright, we gotta go find the deer. There might be some in the forest. We'll see. Yeah, I really don't think there's any way that there would not be a Shadow Rift boss. I don't see that being at all possible. It's too important, man. Hoping for either deer or antler. You know, I thought there was usually some antlers kicking around this forest. Well, there's the deer. I'll grab all of them. It's really hard to control their direction. And if I kill them, they'll drop like a bone shard. One more. There you go. That's it. That's the one. I just noticed, Jazzy, you almost called me Metheus back then. Did I do such a thing? Probably. Jazzy mispronounced a viewer name? What now? What's 118 plus 51? That's what we're doing right here. Oh, sloppy. My war saddle speed. I'm back. I could probably tank Claus, but at a certain point, it would definitely be safer with the Nightmare saddle to do that. I probably can't tank it. Do you think we'll get any more skill trees this year? I do. I think we will get them as part of the updates coming after September. Can I dodge with this saddle? I'm not totally sure I can. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Sorry, Beefy. I bet a Wicker Bottom skill tree next. Please give us Warley skill tree. I don't ask for lots of things, that's a lie. I ask for so many things. And I need all of them. How about a Malbatross bill? I haven't got any of those yet. Plans can always change, as they often do. Are you mean to tell me that... Never mind. But yeah, like I was saying, if we do see a delay, that would be fine with me. Considering how much work I put into this update. I'm gonna get through this food, because otherwise it will be sitting, the 3 salted honey ham will be sitting in my crock pot forever. In my whatever the hell that thing is. Let's open this up. Back at the bats. I predict Warley, Wickard, and Maxwell will be next. We need Wanda. I think, and me saying this as a staunch Warley connoisseur and admirer. I think it's more important than Warley's skill tree. I think Wanda needs to get hers ASAP. I can just leave the antlers over here. We'll tidy this place up some other time. But I like doing this close to a furnace so that in case we get something like a Krampusek that we don't even need, we could just throw it straight into the furnace, you know what I mean? No sack. Bill! Another Mandrake, though. That's pretty swell. And another Liga. 2 Ligas. Where should I put them? On the ground is the only answer. Do you razor check on the prizes? I hate that. Oh yeah, I owe Malfario a Bonehelm first look. Jazzy reacts to bonehelmskins.com. No, I won't steal from your honey. It's fine. Oh yeah, the Moggles can stay up here. Question, how many... We got Frostjaw. We could do a Frostjaw fight. I'm wondering how many sunken chests do we have? Because we might want to go grab those too. Yeah, there's one there. That was the one that I found, I think. I suppose we got a bottle out here. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. This is why you cannot. This is why you do not sail with the Gestalts. Don't do it. That's already happened to me like 3 times. Okay. I took all of your wheel to not start spamming. Sorry. Jazzy got a medical bill. It's actually raining. How exotic. Actual rain. I don't believe it. What would you put on Warley's skill tree? I think it would be enhancements on his cooking pot, just like Walter to his slingshot. More specific. Yeah, I don't have a lot of specific asks, but I think as a general rule of thumb, he just needs more reason to stay playing as him versus making his foods and switching to other characters. And I think that can be achieved through his reapproaching of his whole character like his eating mechanics and his cooking mechanics. I don't have a lot of great like concrete ideas, just the generic ones like, you know, he needs planar damage, just kind of set him apart at this point in the game for me. But I think he could also benefit uniquely from the foods that he makes in ways that maybe other survivors can't. Where the hell are my feathers? Oh, they were there the whole time. But I think it would also be a good moment to introduce another cooking station. Just saying, we've been cooking out of crock pots for 10 years. It'd be nice if Warley got more of a variety to his food prep. Can't believe they left inimicals untouched. They did touch them. They made inimicals only. Inimicals now only spawn when a player's wearing the crown, and they didn't change the behavior of the inimicals themselves. I would still like to see a way to avoid getting possibly hit by one if I'm wearing like certain gear, especially if they're not targeting me. But it did go a long way in making the Moonstorms a lot more pleasant, and the Celestial Champion fights and all the random full moon nights a lot more easy to deal with. So I do like those changes. But I think most of the big changes to Inimicals is going to come in a separate update. They did signal that they're looking into reworking them as they currently are. I'm guessing they want to address that issue when they have more time to. I got a busy schedule over there. And they nerfed their HP, that's right. Yeah, they're like more. Their HP got cut by more than half. Wolfgang's tree is one of the worst. Even Wilson has a better skill tree. Okay. I'm sure we get a new recipe that lets you planar damage. And it shouldn't be something that you could just give to any character. I think it should be just for Warley. But I think the whole dietary restrictions could be reworked too. Frame it as a way to benefit Warley rather than punish him, or like force him into the play style of, okay, you have to eat crockpot foods. The way they had it in Don't Starve was you didn't benefit as much from, like, you could still eat any food, but you didn't benefit as much from them. If you ate crockpot foods, you got 33% extra hunger, which completely canceled out the extra 33% hunger drain. Which, yeah, it's a weird choice, but that's how it was. So then in DST, it became a true downside where Warley still got the same amount of hunger as any other character, but drained 20% faster, could only eat crockpot foods, and couldn't repeat dishes without taking penalties. But I think an incentive system would sit better with the player base. So instead of punishing players for eating more than one of the same dish, reward them in unique ways. Reward Warley specifically in unique ways by having variety in his diet. We would like to properly revisit them. Yeah, there are many issues. These changes were something quick we implemented to tie the unease with the inimical for now. Yeah, I get that. It was the thing that you could have added as quickly as possible. Although I was still somewhat hopeful that you guys would add a world setting in case players just wanted to turn them off. If they're an unfinished mechanic, then give us the ability to not have to deal with them. Yeah, they are a profit. They started in, was it June you started up, Omar? Yeah, welcome to the madness. Rule number 1. Stay away from the forums. You're always welcome here. Poor Beefalo. Poor bastard. What? He was like my companion, and I just like put fences as decoration around his pen. Let's fight Frostjaw. And I can use a Shadow Gear for that. Oh, July. Okay. Even more recenter. I'll keep the Star Staff on me. I will take the Void swag. Yeah, let's go Frostjaw, and then we can also do a Crab King if we wanted to. But I want to work on a Bright Beak build. Build back better Bright Beaks. So let's get on that first. Anything else for Frostjaw? I don't think so. Let's do this. August. No, we need a May mod. I need to promote April to mod, and yeah, then we'll talk about August. How many fish do I have? Enough for a Frostjaw. Enough to justify a Frostjaw fight. Let's do it. Crab King's probably back. I don't really feel like fighting him. But Frostjaw, we can always do a Frostjaw fight. Let's do this. Yeah, because we're kind of out of boots. This is where I get my ice also. It's also where I get a little bit extra fish for my cordon bleu needs. Let's wait. Oh yeah, and that backstory was not in the animated short. I don't know why I ever do this with a heavy-weighted lure. Also, we can swap that out, right? Yeah. So I think if I stand like right at the hole, I'm not sure there's any way the fish can get far enough away from me for me to insta-catch it. Yeah, see, he's oh, he would have to get like all the way over to the other side. Hey, I got one. Very nice. Oh, that was big. Wait, was that the... it wasn't the... Yeah, it was the heavy fish. It was not a heavy fish, but it still gave me morsels. That's cool. These will be my gifts to the man. Let's see. What else do I need in here? Don't need that. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Void gear. This seems like kind of a big production for Frostjaw. Whatever, we brought it out here. Let's use it. It's kind of a big production, though. Not super necessary. Oh, hi, guys. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Anyone? Okay, fine. Fine, I didn't want to. Guess we can leave on the boat. This is so extra. Getting all the void gear out just to fight Frostjaw. Whatever, it'll be fun. Bye-bye. Oh, we're not gonna make it over there. What are we doing? 92? 92 is great! Stagger, step, stutter, step. Let's get back into the center a little bit. Here, I will hear you out momentarily, Malforio. Can't wait to hear your out. I can't wait to hear out your idea. It's kind of like a call out, but it's patient and attentive. I'm gonna keep my fish on me just in case Frostjaw's on an island that gets separated. That happens sometimes. Frostjaw doesn't count as a kill for the mall. Apparently not. That's too bad. Oh, hey guys. Please don't break the moment I get on you. Thank you. We got some more fish over here. Wonder what kind of fish they are. I mean, I wonder if they're big or small. Hey, we got a big... No, but those are the... Oh, what about the corn cods, though? Oh, what about those guys? Huh? Come on, give me one. Give me one. Stop eating all of my ice, dudes. Eat this thing instead. I don't think they care. They do not seem to care. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I like using Shadow Gear for some fights. Do you like the axe? Which axe? The glass axe? For sure. All right, we gotta prototype those things, don't we? I'm gonna throw on the, I'm gonna throw on the Lazy Forager. Let's grab some ice. Oh, it's winter. Shadow Gear, yeah, Shadow Gear Kit is nice. If I'm not gonna use the crown, I kind of prefer it. I really like the combo of the maul and the void robe. The void robe. Especially for Warley, because Warley can heal and manage his sanity with some of the, like, the Lunar boss fights with Void Robe. It's, like, way more streamlined. It feels better to me. Crap, I don't have any repair stuff for the bumpers. But this works. You get so much ice from this fight. It's crazy. Yeah, the Void Cowl. The headpiece. Oh, the Shadow Maul? Yeah, I love the Shadow Maul. One of my favorite weapons. Especially for Warley. Being able to heal on the go. Like, heal while fighting. In a way that isn't affected by his food memory. Yeah, it's so smooth. This will be a cool bundle of ice right here. That's fine. It's fine. Heavy boy? By chance? Any chance? No? Maybe? Possibly? No? They don't care. So sad. Okay. Yeah, let's get this stuff home. I want to put a furnace on this boat, but I also like not overheating when it's not winter. Just dry out. So for someone like Wartox, it's not good, but if the character could benefit from the lifesteal, it's good. The Maul? I mean, the reason it's not great for Wartox is because Wartox has a affinity skill that only works with the Reaper. Like, if you're going Shadow skills, you want to use the Reaper. And if you're going with Lunar skills, then you want to use the Bright Shade Helm, like, free hit. Or bone armor, whatever. Turns the Bright Shade Helm into bone armor, basically. Suppose I could put a few things in here. Could do a scaled chest for antlers. Put docks in here. Ooh, do we have new scrapbook entries? I like holding on to scrapbook paper because just in case an update comes out, I can like quickly add to the entries. You go in there. I'm still using this boat and I'm not sure why. That stuff's coming downstairs. Oh yeah, let's prototype this. Let's prototype these guys. And then we gotta make a birdcage zone for all these bright-beaked birds. I thought it was either Brightshade Helm or the Husk for Wartox's Lunar Affinity. I think it's the helmet. I think. Lex Wigfrid! Thank you for following me home. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and while we're working on this zone, I do want to do some farming. I want to get some corn growing so we can make powder cake and maybe some more dragon pie. But, oh yeah, you know what we could do with this fish right here? And a filler can be whatever. Ideally something with a little more spoilage. Fine. Whatever. We could always get more frog legs. You know what? Rot and rot. Yeah, I feel okay about that. Gem Curl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So in the caves we can put the jewel in. No gestalts. Oh, it is both? Oh. Cool. And now that it's spring, we can probably move Fish Cordon Bleu into our bundle. Just a few pieces. We don't have that much because, yeah, I haven't done any, like, big fish, or, like, serious fishing grind. But it's been enough, for the most part. The Tingle nodes are going to be so good for cave entrances. They are good for cave entrances. You could use them right now, the update's live. Yeah, it's fantastic. I really, yeah. I appreciate them. I value their presence in my world. Yeah, there's a couple things that they're very good for. Let's make a few more of these. Okay. Moonglass, right? We gotta make, we gotta prototype both of these items. So I need... Oh, I also think I need... a log for the glass cutter? I think. That's so crazy. It appears on this tab now. It's so fun. Man, it's so cheap, too. It's so cheap. Oh, yeah, I owe somebody a bone helm skin, don't I? I can't read your previous message. Could you repost it, please? Otherwise, I gotta switch computers and scroll back up. Alright, what do we got? Here we go. Dang. It's pretty big antlers. Woo! Man, that is badass like just the living, breathing. If badass was a person, he would wear that helm. Go away. Nice. I think Malf likes it. Well. Here, let's put it on. Let's put it on the No. Put it on the mannequin. Put it on the mannequin. There you go. Oh, it's bigger. It's definitely bigger. Look at the size comparison. All right, this is here. We'll do all of them together. Is the star still up? No. Yeah, big size difference. Yeah, the default bone helm is larger than the Terraria one, but this one's even more massive. Woo! I love it. I love it. Yeah, that was fantastic. I really don't need that much fish cordon bleu, just a little bit. There's a fourth one? Really? Really? Oh, there is. I think. Have I seen it? It may have been one of those that I don't think I've used it, if there is one. That's one of the best login drop skins I think we've ever gotten. That's high praise. For a legacy player, too. You've seen them all. I've seen most of them. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. The sound, you walk up to the orb and she's like, wait a minute, there's something you can prototype. Oh. Ah. Ah. My life is so full right now. My heart. Chester, are you seeing this, man? The future's now. So good. So good. The gold one. Oh, right, the gold one. I have seen that one. It's also nice you can make glass cutters in the caves now. I don't have to bring a million glass axes to Toadstool anymore. I can just friggin' prototype it. Life is so grand, suddenly. That said, I don't really need these right now, so I'm just gonna put them somewhere far away. Alright, I'm gonna set up some farming spots, and then we'll work on this new zone. I gotta decide where the zone's gonna be first. Fantastic changes. All around, fantastic. There you are. Cool. I still think it would be great if we got an item to store our tools, armor, weapons. Even a 4-slot one would be useful. I don't know logistically how that would even work. Excuse me. Like, how would you... You have these weapons and tools that all have different values. So they can't stack. That's just not an option. So, like, what is the solution to managing those things? I don't know. I really don't. Here, Hutch, you can have this. Yeah, like, what would you do? We gotta work on that zone up there, too. Or you could just give us a tool-specific chest with, like, 12 inventory slots that we can only store tools inside of. What I've been doing lately is just using the furnace to blow off any tools that I don't need. Because usually I don't need like a gazillion pitchforks on hand. They just happen, the natural accumulation of used weapons and tools in this game. It's always been a thing. A container for tools and weapons. Man, that would be a fantastic thing to focus on in this new these whatever new updates we got coming out that are gonna focus more on early game. I don't want them to be stackable. I want an item like picnic box, tackle receptacle, store my tools as is. Well, nothing's stopping them from adding adding tool specific containers and just making them super cheap. A toolbox would solve a lot of inventory management. It would make the game easier. I don't deny that. But it would also make that management a lot more pleasant. You know what I really hope that we see with the early game emphasis once they get to that stuff? I think that it's time for us to reevaluate the costs of storage in this game. The current reality is chests are incredibly expensive, and because of that, and because there's no real reason to make chests other than to be organized, players like me who are just trying to get stuff done as quickly as possible, or early on, don't mind looking at items on the ground, just don't build a lot of chests. It'd be nice if they were cheaper, and it'd be nice if there was an actual reason to use them. But mostly I think they just need to be cheaper. Okay, we're gonna do corn, and then we gotta figure out what we want to grow it with. I could use more... We could do carrots also. I could definitely use carrots, because then we can trade them in for burrowing horns. I also think I need more onions, possibly. We could check those. But I'm pretty sure... I definitely need carrots. That's like the big thing for me. Alright, sorry, corn. Because I want to make more powder cake. So I'll grab those. I will get the carrots. We could make more asparagus spatcho, but I think that's the same... That consumes the same thing as... Wait a minute. Corn, carrot, asparagus? That might be a combo. Corn eats compost, carrot eats growth formula, and asparagus, no. Asparagus eats compost also. We could do, let's see. We could do like one dragon fruit and two of the others. Or we could do potatoes. I'm gonna do corn, carrot, potato. Just to get giant crops. Yeah, I have no need for eggplant, that's the thing. Otherwise, I would happily... Yeah, but we could always use potatoes. Always. What I would like to do is put an acre preserve next to each of these giant crop displays so that I can quickly grab like a stack of seeds from each one if I wanted to. Yeah, we could use more carrots for sure. Lovely. Don't forget about these, Jazzy. I swear to God, don't forget. I want a sprinkler like the one in Hamlet to be used in farm soil. That'd be pretty dreamy. Well, we got an auto tender. Got a couple auto tenders, actually. We got wormwood. We got the record player. Let me refill watering cans on moon dials. That'd be fantastic. One change I would kill to see for Warbot to give you an item from a chest for a recipe you're trying to craft. They put things in the chest to give you the things you need from the chest. Oh. It's like a step down from an auto crafter. Does this bird ever shut the hell up? I think I want to do that combo on the other side also. Hell, we could just fill up this whole farm if we... What's to stop us? Can the bright shade vines be blocked by walls? I don't believe so. I think they can go underneath them. Yeah. Where should this bird build go? We could put it over here. Oh, you know, before we mess with that, I'll try one other thing. I want to put down some Tingle nodes around these bee boxes. I want to see if that actually works. To hell with the cavemen, they got it too good without an inimical gestalt. Yeah, but we don't have W.A.R.B.O.T. I'd say it's perfectly balanced. Man, this friendly fruit fly needs to get his ass in gear. I have seen him tend not a single thing yet. I have the greatest depths worms. Terrific worms. Best worms you've ever seen. No, I just want to do these. Perfectly balanced. I do need to water these guys, though, before they start growing, ideally. You know what I never knew about the umbrella? Clayforms educated me on this. The umbrella, when deployed, if fully repaired, you know how long it lasts for? 15 days. So I was complaining about the drying racks, like, and meat spoiling on the drying racks during acid rain. I was like, what, am I gonna just, like, stand around my drying racks in case the acid rain starts? Because, like, if the acid rain starts, then you can forget about, like, if you don't get to that meat within, like, a minute or less, it's gone. Like, well, you could just, like, set up an umbrella and deploy it, and come back 3 days later and it'd be fine. I thought it was hilarious. I've never heard of that. An umbrella lasting for 15 days. There's nothing stopping you from having Warbot in caves and you know it. Well, except switching characters. It's not part of Warley's kit. Listen, man, there's nothing to stop you from doing the glitch to unload your inimicals. Or to kill them forever. That's not a super fair counter argument, but... What were we talking about? Where are the nodes? Give me the nodes, man. I might have to go make some more. I prototyped these, right? What do they cost? Scrap and glass, I think? I just want to make a couple more. I'm blind. That's all there is to it. Okay. No. Why? Why? You can take meat off drying racks now? Do you know if jerky counts for the Berger bin? Yes to the first question. No to the second question. Or I do know, and the answer is no, you can't. Can't take it off. Yeah, I haven't seen this fruit fly do a damn thing. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, we would need insulating. Have any Volco jelly on me? No. Yeah, we can use the Bright Shade staff. The Bone Helm skin isn't the Twitch drop? No, no. The Twitch drop is marble armor. Only 3? I love it. Only 3? How did I know? That was just a lucky guess. It's like, you're probably one hit away, aren't you? The new blueberry bush skin will look great on the farming zone. You're right, and I've been. It's such a new thing that I forget to reskin my berry bushes. Although I did make a carnival zone on the endless server with the carnival berry bushes, and man, it makes such a difference. Okay, so I'm gonna try and put Tingle nose around the whole thing. Let's see if we can. And I don't think it needs to necessarily go up super far, but just far enough so that it blocks our access. It blocks them from coming to us. Like, I think if it went here, that would be sufficient. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got to put one kind of halfway. Let's see. So the middle's like around here. Tell you what, let's do one here and one there. Guys, making me a little nervous when you increase the sound that way. How do you see your status on the drops? In the top right corner of your viewing experience, there you should see your PFP. So you just gotta click on that, and you should see an option to view your drops inventory. And I hope this works. So I brought it up to there. Okay. Everything's connected? Yeah, so in theory now I take honey, and the bees try and chase me out, but they can't because they get zapped instead. Now I need a piece of insulating clothing over there. I think I'm gonna do a mannequin with a raincoat. I think that's gonna be the easiest thing. You get zapped too? You do, but you don't take any damage. That's rather pleasant, actually. It's like a nice little pick-me-up. I know, I'm very cold, I know. I know. Okay, there's downsides to living in the caves, come on. You gotta manage your temperature a little bit differently. You gotta deal with void masks spawning all over your base. Does that make goats charged? It sure as hell does. We need to make another bundle for glowberries. Let's do it. I'll put one in here just to remember that I'm using it for this for some reason, even though I don't do much with glowberries these days. I need a feather pencil from Hutch. Hutch keeps them for some reason. I think some bees might get pushed out and they will be stuck outside. Well, if they do get stuck outside, I can always just drop the field and let them come back in. When I'm not... Like, I could turn off the field when I'm not doing it. Or when I'm not collecting honey. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I need to make a raincoat. Mr. FR Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I think I grabbed some tentacle spots. Oh, what? No, I could have sworn I grabbed some tentacle spots. Well, I can make a cap, a rain cap. Is that what they are? I never made one of these. Rain hat, which actually has quite a few skins for it. Needs 2 moleworms and a straw hat and bone shards. Oh! I know where we can find some moleworms. Except I need a regular hammer for them. Could just use an umbrella. I want to make a rain hat. I've never made these. I never get a chance to make these. Where the hell did I keep them? I put them over here? No, I put them... Oh yeah, I moved them down here. Jonas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we got some... Wow, we got a mimic over in Meow. I will bring them home. I'll just wait until... I'll wait until the moles come out. Ooh, while we're down here, can I fill up my watering can? Let's go do it. I will fill up my watering thing also. Ah, thank you for the water. The mole pet's finally serving their purpose. Wait, so the mole, that means the moles just came out. If the bunnies are out. Actual use for moleworms. Alright. Come on out, boys. I could dig up one of the... I could take a thing. That would work, too. I just don't know which one is... I don't know which one was the moleworm that we... That... Is he digging a new hole? I can't tell. Pretty sure it's not this guy. Pretty sure. Whatever. Did we eat that sick bone? Did we get that sick bone helm skin for free? Absolutely for free. You're not mad about moleworms, are you? Yeah, unfortunately, all these masks are gonna kind of distract the mimics. See if I can get some of them back right here. I was wondering where they were getting off to. They were, yeah, they wander over from there. You. And that guy will get some other time. What's up, Mr. David? How's it going? These guys should all be... Go. Don't step! Don't move! I like salting food. Especially as Warley. Someone who can actually benefit from a bit of extra healing. Okay, I need 2 bone shards. What else does this thing require of me? A straw hat. Okay. I don't think I've ever made one of these before. Floppy rain hat, please. Please, floppy rain hat. What are the mimics good for? Why'd you drop them in your base? Happy to show you. I didn't fill up my watering cans though, and I should. Alright, I'll give you a quick demo. Basically, this is a stack of construction amulets right here, and all these are mimicked construction amulets. So whenever I want to dupe something, like say I want some more, say I want some more Dreadstone, I come here, I put the thing on, and I make Dreadstone walls. With the mimicked construction amulets, so you're like you're getting free uses of construction amulets right here. And then to harvest them, I place them over here, and then when I get like a full field of either Dreadstone walls or scrap walls, I activate the cave stalker and I bring it through these walls to duplicate Dreadstone and scrap. There you go. But we can't have any other equipable stuff around here. That's the only thing. How are my plants doing? I might have to tend to them. And we gotta get some water for them too. If plain Warley, should I eat salt? Should I salt every jelly bean? You can, but it's not really... I feel like jelly beans are not a great choice for salting because you're getting 120 HP over time anyways. I think you're better off putting it on a food that would give you healing. Like moqueca or tall scotch eggs, or I put it on honey ham. I think it just adds like a flat 15 HP, something like that. Something like that. Nah, healing over time is not affected by salt. I like to put garlic on jelly beans because if you're restoring your health, then you probably could also benefit from some damage reduction. I'm gonna turn on the light in here. I'll be right back, guys. The light was actually on. It's just really dark outside. And it's hot as hell. Can you do multiple spices at a time? Not on the same... I mean, you can benefit from them, but they have to be on separate foods. Like, you can't spice the same food multiple times. And I always put an astral detector down next to every mannequin because, just in case, if I'm relying on the crown, it's really easy to hit the action button at the wrong time and lose your light. So I try to avoid that. Do salted jelly beans give more regen? If anything, they would give you like some up front. Let me see. Well, the salt spice, and honestly, it's not something that I use all that much. Salt crystals, seasoning salt. Seasoning salt can be added to crockpot dishes in a portable seasoning station for a 25% boost to their healing effects. So actually, they would be really bad on jelly beans because I think jelly beans heals you initially for like 3 points. So you would get like an extra 1 HP from salting jelly beans. Versus, like say you put it on Mokeka, which heals for 60, you would get an extra 15 from that. It does have, yeah, jelly beans do have initial healing. It's something like 3 HP or something. Yeah, something really low. See, they heal you. Oh no, excuse me, it's 2 initially, and then it does 120 over 2 minutes, which I seriously doubt are affected by seasoning salts. But maybe I've never tried doing it. So don't take my word for it. Have these guys finished? We need to make these hats so that we can plant the spores. I want to get one of each. Hey guys. Where do I want to put it? I could put it over here. Oh, why am I doing this? I don't even have a net. I'll just store the hats for now. There you go. Thank you, June. Yeah, I think it would work over here. No, I want it like right next to the road, or centered on this tile. Give you the cap, and then the astral detector can go right above it, or even to the side. Go like there. Now I'll put it there. That should be close enough. The idea being, you grab this, you still get light from this thing. Take it, and then you get your stuff back. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So they can chase me over here. They can't go through the Tingle nodes. Honestly, they end up just chasing me across anyway. Like, they don't come out. Or they don't leave the... I still have to go into the area to harvest them. And it doesn't seem to upset them for very long. So I'm still kind of running back and forth to harvest. But it does work. Wow, they just happen to aggro on me really fast. We'll see. Okay. It's fine. Might as well plant these guys back. And we gotta make more of them too. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up these watering cans. Hopped on for the drops. Thank you so much for announcing that. And welcome to the stream. He is still very strong solo. He beats almost every character in damage once he gets going. He's just super late game. Doesn't really take that long to get set up with Volco Jelly. I don't know. I've heard all the arguments, and I agree with a lot of them. The biggest one being that you don't have a lot of reasons to stay as Warley, other than access to the dishes, which I do appreciate. But if you live close enough to the Celestial Portal, then I don't think it's like the best reason. I think we could use a better reason. Yeah, all good. You don't have to explain yourself. Just say hi, go into lurking. It's all good. Happy to be here. All right, so we gotta water these guys. I don't change survivors in my solo worlds. Each world is dedicated to each one. I try not to change survivors also. It just feels, I don't know. That's how I like to experience the game. But I don't think that the game should be built around my specific playstyle. I think the reality is it's very easy to switch characters in this game, so we could use more reasons to play as W.A.R.B.O.T specifically. And I think the same argument was being made for Winona before she got her skill tree, and I think Winona's a lot better in that regard now than she used to be. I like farming, but watering without sprinkler is a pain. There's not a lot of great ways to go about it. That's another downside of living in the caves, Malfario. You don't get as much rain. It's minor, but downside nonetheless. Thank you very much for the new follows, Mimotai and Snake LV. Much appreciated. All right, I wanna build a zone for these new birds, and then should probably spend some time on the surface so that we can get the birds. So, let me grab a pitchfork. Must play bass. Streamer after my own heart. Thank you so much for the follow. Etches Cyril, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. What's the best way to play Warley for higher damage, like near the start? Get an auto Volcoat farm set up as quickly as possible. All you gotta do is go to the desert, build some fences around a safety goat, build some fences around a Volcoat. Sorry, Lunar Island first, then desert. It doesn't take too long. But yeah, the sooner you can start using Volcoat jelly to fight things. I'm also not suggesting that Warley is a particularly fast progression character. He's not in the slightest. Let's do, I don't know. Let's just pick a zone. Pick an area, get some cobble around it. Build a road to somewhere. That's how I usually like to start building. Zirkle and Cherry Ash, thanks so much for the follow. So I want a slightly large area. I think it over here might work. Oh yeah, I don't want to replace this turf. Jazzy, have you played the achievement mod? It has pretty good incentives to play Warley. Is that Kino's mod? I think so. I think we had it in one of our endless servers. Did we? I don't remember, but I think we did. Remember, it felt like a lot of characters got skill trees all at once. So we can use this area. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's make it decently sized. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the new follows. We got My Blazer. Thank you so much. And how's it going, Ninja? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking this could be a lane, like, we could have separate lanes where we feed birds kind of in a, yeah. Feels protected, right? I'm tempted to get one of those acid repellent foods. I mean. We're Warley. 3, 4, 5. Let's make it 5 by 7. Excuse the hell out of you. Why does nothing fall down? Because I got pillars nearby. I will drink. Thank you so much. We gotta put another pillar out over here. You know what else we could do? If a bee gets out of the pen, We could just kill them, and then they'll respawn back inside. But it doesn't seem like they're escaping all that much. Even when I aggroed them. But yeah, if they're outside, you just kill them. But I think this way is gonna mean they really won't be wandering around as much as they otherwise would. Do you mean slimy cells? Thank you. No, I need Google Translate for... Yeah, the acid rain food. Oh, and for everyone who hasn't seen this yet, there's a very special interaction with Ickers. And for that purpose, I need to make some Volt Goat jelly to demonstrate, because it's really important. It's really important. And it's a good time to make more Volt Goat jelly anyway. Oh, you're still spoiling. Interesting. Oh, it's because you're in my inventory. Okay. What's that weapon? Which weapon? This thing? That's Umbrella. It protects me from acid rain sometimes, kind of. You're amazing, Jazzy. Don't believe what they're saying. We do need to go pick up some more Volt Goat horns, too. It also used to protect people from Lunar Hail until Lunar Hail got nerfed. Yeah, it's great! I don't have to bring the Umbrella upstairs anymore. Oh, I just made twigs. I did it. Yep. I should probably be watching another streamer right now. Because I'm not earning the drops. Oops. Is your name Jazzy Starves IRL? How did you know? I mean, no. Why no? It's not. I'm guessing the food degrades on the crock pot too. Here, you go back in. No, there's no space for you. Whatever. Jazzy Thai food delivery starves. The mystery endures. Maybe a float. Here, have a shocking snack. Cool. Got all giants. That's lovely. Wait a minute, really? I planted. Oh yeah, because this is a separate tile. Dang, they're all giants. I'm amazing. Absolutely astounding. How incredible of a farmer I am. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna show you? The Ickers. All right, check this out. You ready? We eat the Volt Goat jelly. We equip the staff, and we melt. We explode them all. And that last one. And, there's our nightmare fuel farm. It just comes to us. It's kind of like the monster meat of the caves. Wait, that's a bad comparison because monster meat is plentiful as down here, too. My favorite musician just dropped a second part of his new banger. Was it called Hostile Takeover Part 2? Electric... Never mind. For this, we could probably use the antlion hat. It's such a small area, though. We feel like running back over to get the antlion hat. Screw it. I know. I know. So close. Electric fences, actually. Dang. Fish Cordon Bleu lasts for a long time. Happy day 600, by the way. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. See, these guys withered because they're not in a... Chateau Late. I'm really thankful that acid rain doesn't wither flowers. But man, I had no idea... I had no idea that Umbrellas deployed lasted for as long as they did. That really blew me away. I was not expecting that. 15 days. Which I think is the same as if you're holding it. 15 days, yeah, 15 days in hand. I will, thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to turn the coffee command back on. Probably for the best. I should stop drinking coffee now. What? We're gonna make a crap ton of bird cages. So it's a good time to be on the surface and collecting seeds. I don't think I have any seeds right now. Or if I did, I turned them all into carnival decorations. Ever got caught by the Icar in normal gameplay? No. I don't think. I'm pretty sure no. I've never gotten my stuff stuck on the Icars. That would suck. Ooh, what should I put here? Maybe another wooden flooring? Okay, we're good. Pocket, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. What's going on up here? And over here? I should probably get the road at least started going up this way. Something to do with cobble. Okay, at least it's isolated. Here, let's get a better thing under that. Fine, whatever. Now we gotta turf up the inside of this zone. This is, no, that goes in there. This goes over here. Nope. Okay. You know what else we should do this season? We should fight Bee Queen again. But for now, let's harvest these guys. I think I got a Reaper in here. Yeah. Alright. Comes the satisfying farming gameplay. Anybody else need reaping? I think I got them all. Alright, now we gotta clear the hell out of our inventory. Cause we're gonna get a lot of stuff! Forage. Let's go. Has oh, have you? David? David? Actually? I'll bet there's a funny and sad story behind every Icar entrapment. Like, how much does it mess you up? Like, you can get stuff stuck inside of it, right? I imagine if you don't have planar weapon, like if you can't kill the Icar at that point, then it can screw you over. Oop, I missed one. Can't wait to make more powder cake. I like it because, I like powder cake because it's something that I can give to either Warley or my beefalo. So I don't need to like have different foods for different, or yeah, like I could just have one pepper food for everybody. Mr. Starves, do you like Maxwell? I love Maxwell. I main him on the endless servers. Hey, guess what I did that I said I wasn't gonna do? I forgot about the crops again. And look at that, I'm putting even more veggies in there. Even more. was a lot of crops. I don't think I want to do any more farming. I'm good. We also got to get like a regular bird back down here again. Ooh, one of them's still in. Okay. Did I get them all? No, I missed one. You. Now we just gotta farm more. We gotta farm more. We gotta farm more. No, we gotta get more honey. Oh, I missed some up here. Cool. Excellent. I don't need potatoes at this moment. Oh man. Nope. I missed one. The most important one. It's always 5? Okay. Until we get this more organized. See, this is why I never really need more than a stack of any veggie, because if you're doing giant crop combos, just planting like 3 or 4 lanes with them, and you get so many crops. So many. These guys. And these are gonna get, I can let them rot. Or I guess I could put them in the packet. There you go. I forgot we had other seeds too. These guys I'm gonna keep out. Or I'm gonna put them in the salt box. These are the carrots, I think. Yeah, so in summer we're gonna go get us a fortuitous rabbit and do some trading. Good. Corn seeds. And these we will keep in the salt box. That's to make my rot pile playing as wormwood. Put a bunch of stone fruits. And then, lo and behold, it just appears out of nowhere. And then it disappears. No one knows where rot goes after rain. No one's ever gone with it before. Okay. We gotta turf up that area, we gotta turf the area, then we gotta start looking at, we gotta go start collecting some seeds upstairs. And that'll be a good opportunity to get birds also. Seeds for the bird cages. I would make, what would be a good turf for this zone? I was thinking lush carpet, possibly. We could also do a combination of moon rock and, yeah, like we got a bunch of moon crater turf. Brick flooring? I love brick flooring. Yeah, I think if we use the regular carpet, that would be too much carpet. Or that'd be too much blue. Too much carpet. I'm gonna make one stack of it. With all the wool that we passively farm from this guy. All the rot flowing into a garbage biome in the caves where it will become a trash monster. A new boss coming in the next update. You realize I have developers on my chat. What have you done? There's no going back. Can't turn back time. Even if you wanted to. Yeah, why is that called garbage theory? Oh, well, rot, I guess. I suppose. Alright, so to do this, I'm thinking we do 2 lanes of road, and then in each lane we could do a series of bird cages. I would love to have a setup with 8 bird cages in here. Yay, the final salty honey ham, thank God. So let's get creative. Let's figure this out. We can do 2 here. Ooh, we could also do long lanes. We could do like this. And then the top and the bottom could be lunar decoration stuff like loon trees and moon dials or astral detectors or the lunar berry bushes. The thing is, it's not quite long enough for that. You know what we could do? We could make the top part a little bit larger, or we could make it thicker and have more decoration stuff up there. I don't think I can move this down anymore because of that. Unless we didn't mind the road going through the bottom. I think we can make it there. I don't know. Why not 10 would be a full stack of repair kits per day? 10 what? Oh, for... I'm thinking mainly for bundling purposes. I could make 2 bundles of birds easily. In case I was gonna go away for an extended period of time and didn't want to worry about them starving while I was away. Besides, 10's kind of a tough number to work around. Oops. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta get a pillar up over here. Ten is greater than 8. But don't tell them. Man, these withered flowers do look kind of awesome. In fact. All right, so we're gonna do 2 bird cages in each of these zones. And we could also have like a little staging area. We could either put the staging area over here, like where this could be where the chest, like scaled chest goes, where we could store moon shards and the birds, if we wanted to. Give me that. Suckers. They do catch up with you eventually, though. Yeah, see, they do kind of... Some of them do kind of make it out. Some of them do make it out. Yeah, I don't know if this is any faster than just outrunning them normally. And they do kind of make it outside. But I like seeing them go zappy zap. So you know what? It stays. It stays. And now that since we have the honey now and the corn, I'm going to go ahead and make as much powder cake as I'm currently able to. For filler, we could we've got so much ice. Seems a shame. I don't know that I want to blow 2 stacks of ice on it though. We could go grab some kelp. Now, you know what? Let's blow 2 stacks of ice on it. We get so much of this stuff. Alright. It is Pow Cake Day. They're add a mob we can catch to plant evil flowers. Ooh. Maybe the cave could have a sunken evil garden with evil flowers. I mean, Wendy does have this as kind of a... Oh, that doesn't work. It has to have a twig? It's got to have one twig. I just don't want to spend 2 twigs on each powder cake. Okay, so we'll do this instead. Fine. Man, I wish I put on crockpot repeater. Alas. No, I mean I'm okay with the way flowers work in the caves, and I like that Wendy gets a specific skill for making them and benefiting from them. I don't know that I would want to change that. I could have also grabbed a stack of kelp upstairs. Just got recipe for petals. Oh. It goes to flower. I've never that whole thing of dying intentionally to haunt flowers has never sat well with me. I don't really like intentionally deading my character so that I can make some different looking flowers. I don't know. But I also think that evil flowers is like the solution to bee boxes in caves. Like, I haven't experienced the need for them to fulfill that purpose in the caves. Because bee boxes need to be in a shaft of light also. It would be, I mean, you know what else we could see if we wanted to like decorate with flowers? Just let us embalming spray them. Yo, how about another GDW? I'll take one. Use Abigail to haunt. That's kind of what I was saying. Malf, doesn't Wendy have a specific ability for like making evil flowers? I hadn't used the haunt skill, but I was fairly certain that you could just switch to Wendy and make all the evil flowers you want. GDW is giant depths worm, and I'm sorry. No more acronyms for today, I promise. A gosh darn wingbat there now. There you go. I can make more. 24? I can make 3 more right now. I'll wait until we get more honey. Gosh darn it. You dang old worm bastard. Let's go upstairs. Let's get some seeds. Beefalo can come too. Tell you what, let's do a Bee Queen fight. And hopefully we can catch Bee Queen while wet. Let's just season some of this. Nope. Wrong. I'm not gonna do tingle nodes. Actually, why the hell not? Let's bring some tingle nodes. If I have any extras. Otherwise, I'll just use the pan flute. Works just as well. Gotta be honest, didn't remember Wendy's haunt command, but I think my point stands. Evil flowers should be more common for all characters and have more of a presence. I guess that depends on who you ask, buddy. I mean, is one thing that made Wendy like this. It depends if you're willing to make Wendy less of a unique character. I don't know. I think that haunt ability is really cool, and I would hate to see it turn into something that any character could do. Or maybe in like a way that's slightly more expensive. I don't know. I'm not strongly in, like, I don't have a strong opinion about this. How many Tingle nodes do I have? I'm gonna do this later. I want to fight B-Queen now. If B-Queen is up, even. If not, we'll just grab some seeds. Yes, I'm using the B-Flow. Mariana Play, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Clear my base after Moon Hail, got 138 moon shards and 60 infused. I mean, right now the hail stays on for a long time after the hail drops. A long time. Eat this, eat this. Yeah, I should have made this a little bit bigger. A little bit. So what I'll do instead is I'll just unload the B-Flow. Stuff wet? No. Alright, we're gonna wait for a rain. And we're just gonna grab some seeds while we're up here. Spook some birds. We can do a scrappy werepig fight. With all of my Voltglow jelly. What is that? Okay. Bird looks a little bit different. B-Flow. Come here, B-Flow. Come here. Come here. Come on. Ew, 13%. And a stale seed. How lovely. Yeah, I need to make, what is it, 8 bird cages, so I need 16 seeds. If I don't want to use construction ambulance, which I guess I could because I've got them for free. But no, let's not. I will hydrate, thank you. Glommer, you're gonna come live with me. Far away from these bastards. I'm taking this thermal stone too. Telepoof for hail. Telepoof? Telelocate. Nah, the rain will come. I'm not even... Don't need to push that. Or I could go, like, bother some mosslings. You know, that's probably, like, the quickest way to do this. We'll grab this, just in case we have an opportunity to catch another guy. Let's put Glommer up here. Whatever. They're not going to kill Glommer, are they? Boop. Okay. Yeah, see? There was no intervention needed. None. We could go over to B-Queen now. Nothing's gonna be set up. Tell you what, let's go. Let's run the scrap yard. Yeah, let's go get some junk first. And then by the end, B-Queen will be plenty wet. Scrappy is one fight that I do like sending the inimicals to take care of. It's so easy. Wonder if they'll make some super lunar infused Glommer one day. Well, now that hail doesn't... Now that hail is mutating like buzzards and birds, anything is possible. But basically, yeah, as soon as we get a hail, lunar hail, we're gonna try and catch as many of those birds as possible. Bro's here, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. So the thing is, we gotta aggro them. Leave the B-flow out here. Rip sheltering mechanics. You never came to be, but will be remembered the ever-growing DSD trivia. Who's to say they won't? You never know, man. Honestly, it seems like a pretty intense mechanic, and I'm not surprised that they put it off. Okay. I'm gonna be involved in this fight for a very short amount of time. I think we're done here. They still attacking them? Yeah, they are. Damn, 147. That's with his damage reduction. Well, we can start working on the fences over here. Glommer can't be mutated more than he already is. He's already a child of the moon. I don't know. I don't know. You said that about Gestalts. Okay, who said that about Gestalts? Oh, hi. I guess I can't get too close. Hope they add some more enemies pre-rift with physical reduction, so planar damage becomes more important. More enemies pre-rift with physical damage reduction. The problem is, physical damage reduction doesn't really get nullified by planar protection or planar damage. Like, even if I had a planar weapon, if an enemy has damage reduction, it's still gonna get, the planar damage is still gonna get reduced. Hi. I do not want to get hit. It's so funny how easily this guy gets distracted by players. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, if he's actively fighting something. Ooh, we killed it. He's aggroed on one of them, but for some reason this guy doesn't get aggroed. Maybe it's because I'm not, like, close enough to him. Waiting for them to, like, attack him. It's kind of taking a while. But Bee Queen will be plenty wet. Yeah, let's get everyone else in on this. This is taking a minute. Here, you go there. Come over here, guys. Over here. Over here. There you go. There they go. Now we're having fun. Oh, that was lightning. They're just gonna keep attacking them, right? No, they don't. Okay. Where'd the B-flow go? That was fun. It was actually fun. Oh, I guess we could have the Gestalts around B Queen. B Queen doesn't have any AoE attacks. Perfect. Are there new clay points? Yep, check the free points command. Hey, we got some brilliance from it too. That was nice. Killer. That all worked out for the better. I'm a better person because of that fight. Thank you. Grab the loot. Thank you, Inimix. Oh god. Try not to control attack them. Would be ideal. It's really hard, actually. Cool. We are good. Didn't get a lot of scrap from it, though. We've got some seeds. Alright, let's go be queen. That's good. We're getting plenty of seeds from this. I want 12 to make the bird cages, and I was hoping for a hail while we were up here too. But I'm glad that it hasn't happened yet because, yeah, we need a very wet bee queen. All right, let's go. It wasn't a lot of points. How many was it? It was like, or like not. It wasn't 1,000. I think that's how many they usually give us. It's not time to eat yet, but I'm gonna do it anyway. $7.50? How many points y'all got? I haven't checked mine in a while. Thing is, if you're like super active playing this game, then like you never have a reason to spend clay points. Which is not necessarily a problem. I have 31,000. I could get a bunch of spools, but it's always that question. It's always the question of, are they gonna do another Terraria like event where suddenly I need lots of lots of points to get all the items. You can buy 2 skins, nice. Save them up. Let's use the war saddle for this. Okay, I do have the bell. Great. I can bundle some things up also. That. Wait, what just... Oh, go in there. And what other thing can I bundle? Kind of all I need to bundle right now. Give you the war saddle. Oh, this will be fun. One for you, one for me. Let's just get you fed first. Without bothering peoples. Oh, and I should grab another... Ah, if it starts raining, it starts raining. Or if I get wet, I get wet. I guess I'm getting wet. Let's see. Beefalo gotta eat this. I gotta eat this. Real slow, man. 198. Oh, and it chains. Yeah. That's right, it chains. And it cancels an animation. It's so interesting. I don't like that, because it, like, it wakes him up right away. Yeah, that kind of sucks. And she doesn't even do the growling anymore either. The growling to wake up all the bees. Because they're already awake. Ew. Well, I could do this to kill the bees, I guess. But that'll aggro the anemics also. Which kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Oh, now you're doing the growl? Interesting. Man, it's hard getting far enough away. Okay. I wonder if I even have enough speed to get away from him at this point. Like if I run... Oh, I guess it's enough. It's fine. Make the 2 electric wall tricks. I was gonna do it, but I didn't have a lot of scrap on hand at the moment. I'll do it for next one for sure. Yeah, it's fine as long as the bees are not right next to her. If they're just a little ways away from her, then zapping won't bother. But the thing that messes the fight up is the chaining of electricity. Oh, hi. Nope. Noopers. Because the chaining wakes them up right away. We're gonna one-shot these guys? No, not quite. Not quite. Cool. It works! But that is definitely a different workflow for this fight than what I was used to. It's still fun. Nope. Cool. How many seeds do I have? Almost enough for what I need. I need one more. Or I could deconstruct a bird cage, but that just feels dirty. But then we gotta wait for a lunar hail up here. And I'm not sure what I would want to do on the surface while waiting for lunar hail. We should also probably check to make sure that the bird is still alive. Well, we can work on building some more downstairs, or I could get the what above ground build I do have. We could get that more organized. It'd probably not be a bad idea. There's nothing else I particularly wanted to fight. Don't need to fight Dragonfly. Wouldn't mind getting some Brightshade husks, but that can wait. Got the generic seeds. We do need to build a carnival zone. Let me see. We can go. No, let's go over. Let's go back. Let's drop these things off. We'll leave those up here. I'll take an extra, sure. Okay. Ooh, we could do a Crab King fight. Yeah, I wonder if they patched that bug where you couldn't, you could not use, electricity at all with Crab King. It just completely broke the fight. I didn't see anything in patch notes about that particular thing getting fixed. So I'm a little curious. Easiest way to find out would be to go and do the fight. Wonder what a moon-infused carnival carnival thing would look like. Probably be blue. If I had to guess, I'd say blue. New update. Jelly bean spoil from acid rain. Don't you love it? Yeah, no. I like QL mods only, but the crockpot repeater is a godsend. Yeah, I used it on Thrill the Grill. Was it Thrill the Grill? I think so. Yeah, it's solid. Oh, I know why, because all my jelly beans are garlic jelly beans. How much garlic powder do I have? Ah, we can make a couple. Let's do it. I don't know if I have any more garlic, though. We might need to go make it. Or, I guess I don't need too many extra jelly beans right now, but I like having some. I have been using them. I'm just gonna store them in here for, yeah, let's keep them there. It's fine. Okay, so we got a few extras. We were waiting on, oh yeah, we were waiting on corn. I could probably grab some more honey from the beehives now. We need to remake our pan flutes. And I also gotta grab some papyrus. I need 16 papyrus. This is perfect. And I could have also got rid of these. Matter of fact, I'm not totally sure why I bother keeping them around. Whatever. And honeycomb, I think? No. Yes. Hope and Warley skill tree update, they make it where you can mass spice stuff. That'd be pretty cool, being able to spice stuff faster. I mean, I don't mind the speed of that we currently have. I think it's fine, but I wouldn't say no to more. How many pan flutes are we up to? 6? I started with 4, but then I think Allure Plant ate one of them. And I think the other 3 are from Claus. Believe it or not. What else do I need? Gold! I need lots of gold. Let's make these bird cages. I need 6 per, so 24? 2 stacks, whatever. Okay. Let's make these things. And then we get to decorate. Yeah, I want gilded bird cage. What are we doing now? Hi, Adrian, welcome back. We are doing fun stuff. Only fun stuff. Working on a zone for the bright-beaked birds. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 2 in each of these zones. Let me make sure I'm placing them correctly, because I do not have seeds to repeat mistakes. I also want to get working on this mushroom planter zone. I like having spores on hand for decorating glow caps. 2, 3, 4. So the idea of this zone is that we're gonna fill it with bright-beaked birds, and then we can feed them moonglass in order to get. Oh snap! We need a lot of. 6 times 8. Oh, I needed like 48 gold. Wait a minute. I only had 12 seeds. That means we need more. I did not have enough. I have enough papyrus, but not enough the other things. That means we're spending more time on the surface, which is fine by me. We can make the chest now. What else do we need? We need a scale. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. I could decon. And yeah, construction amulets. Now, I mean, I gotta hang on the surface anyway to get lunar hail, so we might as well. We might as well grab our seeds up there. What's up, Choxy? How do you even have the motivation to take worlds so far? Only really beat CC and Fuel Weaver once for the insight. I mean, as long as I got stuff and stuff that like builds to make, as long as I keep goals for myself, it's not as hard as it seems. But you got to keep goals. The minute you do the last thing that you meant to do, that you wanted to do, then yeah, then that's when you start over. That's when most people start over. That's why most people end their runs after boss runs. Oh. Those are not nearly full. Yeah, some of these guys are getting out. Nope. Wrong thing. I keep targeting the wrong thing. Yeah, it kind of works. I don't know. I'm not super sold on it yet. Let me get... You know what? We can bring down the loon trees while we're going back upstairs. I'm gonna grab a glass axe or 2, and we're gonna chop those moon trees that I planted a long time ago. And I'm also gonna get my net. We might need to go get some more moon moths also. My axes were down here. I'll take... And this is fantastic. I don't feel bad using these up now because it's so easy to craft more. If the powerful ones are the ones you like, no one's gonna judge. If the powerful ones. My main problem is if I play a character that's powerful, I think that I'm basically cheating. And if I play a character that's not powerful, then I think about playing powerful characters. When I play powerful characters, all I can ever think about is fighting bosses. I just want to go from like when I'm playing Wolfgang, I just want to fight bosses nonstop. That's all I can think about doing. I can't think about building stuff. I will break you. I normally play Wigfrid, which is just Unga Bunga playthrough. Well, I mean, at least, well, Wigfrid, you've got the Elding Spear now, which opens up some alternate strategies for doing certain things. having that little mini transportation option. I didn't mean to... Whatever. Whatever. Gotta grab these guys, too. Alright, let's go get them, we got some loon trees over here. Hopefully some of them are fully grown. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go to Lunar Island to get more moon moths. What are late game characters in your opinion? I think Winona is a pretty solid late game character. Just because you have farming, you have boss fighting, or like, yeah, you have good DPS options, and you have fast travel. Kind of all lumped into one character. I think Wanda's a pretty good late game character too. Because you have the... Okay, a couple of them are full. Hey, are those new animations? The chopping... Here, I'm gonna show you. The petals falling from the tree. I've never seen that before. Maybe it's been a thing and I just haven't noticed it. If you ride the Beefalo while in shock, you can get past through the fence. I know, yeah, it's hard mounting the Beefalo in that small zone at this point. Yeah, I feel like that feels like a relatively new thing to me. The loon leaves falling off the tree. I like it. Maybe my problem is rushing bosses, so maybe I will take a chill pill on that. Your problem is that you feel like you have to rush bosses? See, I like getting to bosses quickly, but for different reasons. I get to bosses quickly so that I can get to the late game and start focusing on building. And once all the bosses are out of the way, I have everything unlocked, like all the blueprints. So then I can, that's when I feel like I can get the most creative. Perfect. But yeah, you gotta have plans for the after, what comes next. If you want to keep a world up. Like, I was to say you have to. I really need to start demolishing some of this stuff. I have no need for any of it. So we got 8 moon moths. It's a good start, but probably gonna want more. Oh, I had an axe here. Oh. Well then. Oh, you know what? I'd rather take this. Oh yeah, I could put seeds in my... Right. I forgot. I end up rolling back because I'm not good enough to rush them. Okay. I take it slow, so I guess I should play late game characters. Well, if you take it slow, then you would benefit from an early game character for longer. Oh, also on the question of late game characters, Wartox, I think, is a very good late game character. Also, I'm just waiting for Lunar Hail at this point. But that's a good start for loon trees. Let's get those planted, and we can also make the rest of the bird cages. We could also figure out some other things to decorate in those areas. Yeah, I like Wartox. Everything just suddenly becomes one click away. It's so strong. It feels like it feels like playing in admin mode in like the best possible way. That one, I think, yeah. So I need to make 2 more bird cages. That's 12 more gold. Let's go. I use him to kill the Frostjaw. Who, Wartox? It's the best. Yeah, or like, you could like soul hop to anywhere. Like, anywhere in the ocean for that matter. Put an Ocuvigil up near the Crab King, kill him every 20 days. Or less. Are you coming with me? So I can't feed you any, like, regular stuff, I'm guessing. Lunar Swindler Wartox is so broken. I don't like that these guys can spawn in here. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. With this zone, I think we're gonna want to have separate bundles for Moonglass, because if we keep it all in a single bundle, then they're gonna lose a lot of spoilage over time. So I'm thinking maybe 2 per bundle for now? That way I'm not opening every single bundle every time I feed the birds. We'll start with this, and then we'll see where that goes. What am I missing? My seeds. And we gotta get another pillar over here. What's up, Nocturnity? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm also not crazy about the road right on the carpet like this. I would have almost preferred to put two of these zones next to each other to consolidate. Like, I could put the 2 carpets here, or like do a 2x2, and then have a 2x2 here, and then make 4 bird cages on each spot. But I'm gonna keep it as is for now. For trees, I'm gonna plant them where the... How many can we do? We could do 3 above and below. Tarek Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy the streams. Thanks for tuning in. Gotta get rid of you, man. You, my friend, are in the way, as we say in New York. You are in the way. Oh, maybe this will be enough moon moths. I mean, I should plant these others somewhere. I could do is, you know, I could do another lunar zone over here. Why the hell not? Like, we have, this could be Brick Road, and this could be like another lunar zone, like, starting here. Yeah, I think that could be nice. We'll expand this area a little bit. NYC indeed! And I'm never able to forget that. Ever. City reminds me every day. Here, you go down there. Speaking of Jazzy, opinion on cutter changes? What, like being able to prototype them? I think it's phenomenal. I haven't been excited for a change like that in a long time. Being able to prototype cutters? They're cheaper? They're better versus, like, shadow creatures? Yeah, no complaints. I'm just gonna use twigs, because I'm lazy. But we do need to get through that ice, because some of it is less fresh than the other parts. Wish me luck. Time to start a new DST world. What character are you going as? Good luck. Who's it gonna be? We can't prototype bath bombs now, can we? But the bath bombs have been moved to the orb. That's a good thing. Man, I need another chest, don't I? Like, a chest specifically for Volt Goat horns. I'll put it there for now. I gotta get the pitchfork back. We gotta do a little bit more turfing. And we need to make some more cobble too. That'll be nice. We'll get some more lunar zones set up. I think I need both brick and... Yeah, I think I need a little bit of both, so I'm gonna just grab a little bit of mats. Jazz, tell Adriel a character to go with. Which character did you go... Oh, I don't know, I need more information. Which character did you go as last time? I don't want to recommend someone they just played. Last space around that chest. It'll make the horn stack up for sure. But that'll be the only thing. Well, I guess we could elastispace the powder cake too. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Pitchfork, Jazzy! Look at the dang pitchfork. Also, I want to poke my head upstairs just to see if Lunar Hail is happening or will happen soon. Tell him Wes. You played the Wicker and Winona. You should do a Wanda run. If you haven't played Wanda. Eh. Nothing to see here. No hail. Wonder how long we go between hail these days. Pitchfork, please. Jazzy, take the pitchfork, dude. That's nice because even when you leave a beefalo somewhere with the bell, the beefalo will still sometimes run to you. And we don't want that. Oh, do you play a lot? See, this is like important context. So then I wouldn't recommend Wanda for a run. Okay, so we're gonna expand this out a little bit. Ooh, we can even connect the zones, the lunar zones. Let's think about this. We go here, then put this guy down. So there'll be another brick flooring lane, I suppose. Let's make that. And I think we could make at least one of these sides a little bit thicker. I will hydrate, thank you. Thank you so much. Why do you have to do that, though? Why does that corner have to be so... Ugh. We gotta get some moon dials up here, too. It just sucks they're not gonna be all that nice looking. So we'll have to make them nice some other way. Or we'll have to add more glowy things to this build. Yesterday I got told I was hacking in CS, losing 14-0 with 1 kill. That's amazing, bro. You're incredible. So in a day, hacking and bot. You think that's coincidence, or... Astral detectors would be nice. Maybe we could put one in between these zones. Oh, you know what? We'll put like two. We'll put 2 in each zone. One here and one there. Corners can be decoration, like potted succulents or ferns or potted flowers, whatever. And for these zones, I don't know. I don't know. It might be cool to combine some other trees in this zone. Maybe birchnut trees and wax them. Or berry bushes. We still have plenty of those. You know what's cool about the berry bushes? It almost doesn't matter if they're, like, what stage they're in. Like, say you've got this guy, and you've got this one. I guess this one might change its look if you pick it, but I think the carnival berry bush looks the same no matter what. You can kind of see the berries on it. I've been meaning to do this for a long time, fam. I've mean to do this for so long. They had skins to berry bushes, yeah. Pretty special, right? Okay. What else can we decorate those zones with? I do want to do some moon dials. Oh, you know, we could use those. There's a wardrobe skin that looks kind of frosty. That might be a nice look. We're kind of running low on boards, aren't we? Hey, we could do marble walls. Sorry, moon rock walls. No, I said it. I said it. Not taking it back. Astral detectors, though. We're gonna do 12? No, we're gonna do 8. I wonder how much thulecite we have. Yeah, the ice wardrobe could be good. That's like grass and this guy, the crystallized cabinet. Let's make a few of those. Oh yeah, we should probably fix that pillar. What does Shadow Seeker 2 do then? Shadow Seeker. Wait, which character skill is that? Oh, that's Winona's skill? Is Shadow Seeker the one that gives that makes bridges across the water? Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We could put them right in the middle, but I think they'll look nicer on the sides. Thing is, I don't want to block my access to the inside of the birdcage. Okay, perfect. I want to be able to grab this brilliance wherever it might drop. Yeah, let's get some berry bushes in here. Either berry bushes or lunar saplings, or both. Yeah. This will be nice once we get all the birds here. This will be a nice little source of brilliance. What's up, Vez? Welcome to the stream. Cape of Escape, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Well, we can put these wardrobes maybe like... I don't know. What do we got going on here? We can put one... around here? And maybe one on the other side too? Wait, how far away? No. Alright, we'll match it over here. We could probably fit one in there, but I don't... Yeah, I'm thinking something else might work better over there. Honestly, when I'm not bugging the bees, they seem to be containing themselves pretty well. Which is cool. Does each bird have its mutated variant, or just one for all? There's currently one bird that has a mutated... No, I'm sorry, there's the buzzard and the bright-beaked bird that falls from... And basically any bird that falls and dies gets mutated into a bright-beaked bird at this point. They might add variants later, but for right now, it's like this. Haven't seen too much hail, though. I wonder what it's gonna take. Oh! Let's get the Gloomthorn in that middle spot. Gloomthorn, baby. When in doubt, Gloomthorn. We could plant some flowers in there too. Dang, we got a rose. Look at us go. I love it. We could just like catch butterflies because they keep zapping themselves. I'm not even sure that it matters what time of day if they start zapping themselves on the fence. It probably don't matter at that point, which is fantastic. Yeah, Woody's in hell with this update. No hail? Okay. I don't know if there's any way to force it to start. You watched the Bonehelm skin? Yeah, I got it on display in my in the armory. You can't have 2 teleport options? Wait, so who did you go as? Oh, you went as Winona? Well, that's exciting. Oh yeah, let's grab a piece of marsh turf. Oh, and you want to see the bone helm? There she blows. Side, behind. I really like the contrast of colors. I think they're good choices all around. Oh yeah, do we have any lunar saplings? I've used some in this zone, but yeah, I guess I've used all of them. That's too bad. Okay. Well, we could we could decorate with stone fruit bushes. Always. I'll take a stack of berry bushes as well. I don't think any of these other things would be appropriate. Okay, I just need my pitchfork for that one spot. Lovely. Cool. Oh yeah, we gotta make another pillar over here at some point. I really hate that Ichor spawn on this road. I hate that. Okay, let's take care of this first. So I'm thinking right here. But it's gonna be, I want it to be centered, and I'm not sure which one this counts as centered on. It might not matter for the time being because... Oh wait, you know how we can tell? Wait, can we plant it on this? It lets us plant... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are we able to plant this on cobblestone? No. Okay, butterflies. This is how we're gonna figure this out. This is gonna be a 200 IQ moment right here. Okay, so... We're going to put on one of these tiles a turf that are not eligible for butterflies. Like cobblestone. So now, we can't plant it here, but we can plant it there, meaning this spot right here is part of this tile. So we want this tile to be marsh turf. Just to get this guy to grow into a full Gloomthorn tree. But once that happens, I'm gonna just spray it and replace it with the Moon Crater turf anyways. So it looks nasty now, but after winter, it'll be lovely. Matter of fact, I think I want it out a little more. I'll shift it just a little bit. Just so it's not completely lined up with the trees. Well, it's time. Let me see. It just won't grow. You can plant it. You can plant it like on crafted flooring. Really? That seems a little strange to me, but okay. I didn't know you were able to do that. Oh, you know what? Butterflies are gonna... Flowers are gonna wither if we go in. No, we can't. We gotta use potted plants. Which is fine by me. Okay. Let's make some other stuff. We should make... Well, I want to get rid of these trees. Oh yeah, we're going to plant some of these guys. Let's see. We could do some... We could do some stone fruits. Let's do, how about we have zones with 2? 2 per tile. Like so. And we could put the moon... We could even put the moon dials behind them if we wanted to. I need to get some embalming spritz right now so that we can start... So we can preserve these guys. Or I could just let them grow. But I like using dug up stone fruit for decoration because... I use sprouts for farming stone fruit anyway. So all the extra Dugstone fruits, you can just spray them, and yeah, they look pretty. Ooh, we could even do a berry bush behind these guys. On both sides. That might look pretty. If they don't, we'll friggin' move them somewhere else. Doom 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 doom. Okay. Yeah, Moondile should go on these corners. Maybe with some astral detectors next to them. I want to use the new carnival flower pots too. These guys. Oh, and we've already got Loon Tree Blossoms in them, which is perfect. Oh shoot! I should have saved the Loon Tree Blossoms and put them in pots. Oh well. Blueberry bush, absolutely, 100%. I'm just gonna leave these guys here for now, but I definitely want to use them for decorating. Here we could leave some crafting materials around. You know, I'm gonna eventually run into these guys, so I'm gonna break them. Day one of asking Jazzy to play one shot. I promised Outer Wilds last stream, and that's after. Yeah, well that's gonna wait until after. Until after I finish up this run. It'll probably be like another couple of weeks. I got business to take care of. No hail. Ah, sad day. Okay, let's catch some butterflies to feel better about that. We could pick some petals, make some potted flowers. I never feel bad about that. Unless... Unless it's a rose. In which case, I don't deserve to live. I want to dupe some more scrap. I'm kind of shy on scrap at the moment. Man, I'm gonna put tingle nodes around these bees, around Pearl's bees. I'll let Pearl walk into them, I don't care. And yes, she does walk into them, and it's incredible. Don't pick flowers! I will pick every flower on Earth. I'll grab these berry bushes while we're here too. You ever like run around a server with a clean sweeper, just sweeping natural resources every chance you get? If I had any one reason to switch characters, it would be to switch to Wormwood to make the leafy berry bushes. No, fewer flowers is good because then butterflies can only spawn out of certain flowers. It doesn't reduce their spawning at all. Well, that's a good thing. Electroshocking old lady. I mean, she's the one choosing to wander into this electric fence. It's not like I got her trapped in there. You guys, I'm not a monster. Maybe just a little bit. This is already looking really nice. Moondials, I think? It's a good time for moondials. Could leave some tools out here too. Oh yeah, we're gonna chop these guys. These trees that have been here for ages. Yes, I use glass axes on Withered trees, don't you? Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some more wood pretty soon. I'm running a little low. This might be a time to play with Bearger, since it's almost the end of the season anyway. Here, we'll plant these guys. Yeah, just a big old field of flowers and the shaft of light. Oh crap, I didn't even get the insulating stuff. Do they just like hang out forever now? Or do they go home at some point? One of them goes home. Okay, so they do eventually go home. I should get some ice boxes or something over here. Or acre preserves? Hell. Okay. We need... Wait, what was in here? This was... Damn it, I forgot. Moonglass? No. Oh! A bunch of random stuff. Even more random than I expected. Found out Jimbo is gambling time? Oh, you found Jimbo. I'm so happy for you. This is where the healing begins. What do the withered berry bushes look like? I know they have like their own look with the skins. Hutch. Hutch. Hutch? Hutch? Oh geez, we've done it now. It's probably stuck on something. Like a statue somewhere. Fantastic. Okay, well, whatever. I need to make some more embalming spritz. Actually, I'm not sure that I've ever made embalming spritz. Do I have... I don't think I have mosquito sacks. Oh, shoot. Oh, we gotta go get those. We'll go do that. What plant should I farm as wormwood for food? Pretty much whatever you want. I would say figure out like at least one vegetable dish that's good for sanity. Like veggie stinger is pretty good. But everything else is just going to be for hunger, so yeah, well, really, whatever you like. Dealer's choice. I'm gonna make a couple of extra pots with these. Actually, wait a minute. I think I have a spot for petals. Or if I don't, I'm gonna make one. These are birch nuts. Now we need a petal. Although I'm kind of running low on bundling wraps again. Where the hell is Hutch? Did he get stuck somewhere? Hutch is... Oh, he's up here. What? Oh no! Hutch is... invisible. Huh. That's for sure him. What the hell happened to him? He must have some, like, acid rain animation that's... Wait, if I... See? No more acid rain for you, Hutch. The shadows got him. It was bound to happen one of these days. Man. Happened. Well, rip clean sweeper. Woohoo! Hutch got it. How do I save him? What do I do? I think it's just, I'm guessing it's his acid rain look that got broken. That's my guess. Oh! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! Oh my god, it's so good. Let's go get some, yeah, let's go get some mosquito sacks. Let's spritz these boys. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's not that great, but it's pretty good. Don't need this. Don't need Hutch, apparently. Try reloading the caves. Nico is more of a they. Yeah, I have my social defaults. Try hitting it, you animal. Should I get the B-flow? No, I'm just gonna walk over. I'm gonna regret it. I really hope we get hail soon. No. I really want hail. Wormwood players do it with the bat. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! So how many are we gonna get per session? That's the question. Like, I could trap this guy. Easy. Oh, we're getting more! Do they disappear or do they Ooh. Seems like we might be able to get more than one. Crap, I should... Oh, man. Wait, where'd the other guy go? He disappeared. What the hell? That's weird. You drop it on top of them and they disappear. It's raining poultry. Hallelujah. Dang, I need to go get an ice staff, don't I? Which one? Which one? That one? This one? Which one? This one. So I can bait this with moonglass, apparently. Oh, hell yes! So, you're gonna come over here and bite it? Lovely! Is that all, though? That might be all we get. I don't see any more. Okay, so we just need moonglass and this, but I think we also get them for like the next 6 days, I guess? On the surface? Because we're not gonna get any more... Alright, we're still getting birds. We got 2 from that one, but... Yeah, for the first time, it's gonna start raining hen. Hallelujah. So, like, do we get more of them? Oh, we're gonna find out. I wonder if you can spray these things in their hailed on state, because those would look really good for a lunar build also. Okay, I am going to run in here and try and grab some glands from the mosquitoes. See if I can do that without getting myself killed. Dang. Yeah, these look... Some of these things look really nice. Wait, what's going on? Oh! We got another one! So, okay. Okay. I got you. So they come down around the hail. Around the, So interesting. I just need to have a trap on me at all times. Okay, alright. No, this is live. It's all live. So I just gotta keep this stuff in my inventory at all times. You can't exactly attract dead birds. Well, I just did, so, you know. That bird pecked some of the moonglass off the tree. Mosquitoes come out. Come on, I need glands, brother. Oh my god. They do be like that sometimes, though. No joke, though. I had a mosquito biting me like crazy last night while I was trying to sleep. Wasn't very cool. You can retaliate. Feel free to come retaliate all over me. Nope. Look at this guy trying to coax me onto the tentacle. Look at him! Look at that dance of death going on. All right, so if we got one of these around, will a bird like just pop down and? Yeah, the birds are gone. Birds are out of here. Wow, you can even get them on the petrified trees. That's so weird. The world feels so dead, man. Okay, so we are getting some regular birds. Dang. Here, dead bird. You're dead. Dead. But once they come down, then we got to figure out how to get them into a cage. Into a trap. But I did see one come down, but I don't know what prompted it to come down. You just have to like wait for them to drop from the sky and start like smacking on some hail. But yeah, I really like the look of the berry bushes when they're covered in hail. I would love to be able to spray that and decorate with that. The moon hates the life. Yeah, it's an interesting parallel they're drawing between the moon and like an artificial afterlife. Undead, like zombie moon stuff. Yeah, I don't see very many birds at all. What happens if I just stay in one place? There's a regular bird. What happens if I just like leave a baited one on the ground? Do they like come down to eat moonglass? Let's just chill for a sec, see what happens. Yeah, I'm thinking an ice staff would still be better than this. Cause like when I see one, I can grab it right away. Oh, I also want to see what the new buzzards look like. I should have picked a spot near some butterflies to do this. Yeah, I saw one come down, but then he went away too fast. Man, you have so much time to clear these trees. It's crazy how much moonglass you can get from them. I heard something. Yeah, like, you go, it's like, bears are through a forest like this that just got hit by hail. Got like stacks of infused moon shards. Like, I feel bad that I can't really use it for anything else. But I like that I can get a bunch of brilliance from it. Maybe they come out at dusk. It's dusk now. Let's see what happens. There you go. Interesting. What about a feather hat? Oh yeah, that might attract some more. Let's try just putting moonglass on the ground. Or a baited trap. Let's see if that works. Aw, man! I wasn't ready, man! Come on! Okay, so it seems like they come out mainly at dusk. I've seen 2 so far. Can I just, like, put a bunch of traps out with moonglass baited in them? I need to get another 4. Man, even the mini glaciers, like the tiny mini glaciers, even they get moonglass. That's pretty cool. Man, I really hope Clay reconsiders making moonglass Ichor Preserve compatible. Because, like, we have a very good use for them now, but it takes time to use it all. And you get a moonglass. And you get a moonglass. You know, I bet Wicker books would be really good for this purpose. Yeah, just read some Birds of the World, be done with it. But I'm not seeing any more birds at all. I wonder if there's a limit to how many you can get. And now the hail went away. So I wonder if we even get those birds anymore. Or if it's just like a day after it hails. I don't really know. What are these new birds? They come down during the lunar hail and they like eating moonglass. If you capture them, you can feed them 3 infused moonglass in exchange for 1 pure brilliance, and you can do this every 2 days. So what I'm trying to do right here is, I've got a little zone happening over here with a bunch of bird cages. I'm trying to get a setup where I can passively farm pure brilliance with bird cages. So we got 4 so far. Basic idea is... nothing yet? No. And then once you give them 3, they give you a brilliance. So it's a nice little like casual way of farming pure brilliance on the side. I like it. I'm guessing they still starve in the cage. They do. They do. So like if you're not running this farm, you want to bundle up the birds. That's why I did 8. The idea being that if I do want to bundle them up to save them, I can throw them into 2 bundles. You can slow down their hunger by feeding them glass? Yeah. But if I'm going to be away for an extended period of time, I'll bundle them up anyways. Oh, look at that. It's hell for bets. I'll just leave it up here. Maybe we'll casually get one of the moon baddies. Maybe. But we'll work on some other decorations in the meantime. I think we should clear the ruins this summer. I think we're past due for them. And I don't think they are cleared at the moment. Pretty sure they're not. But let's go make some embalming spritz. Oh, hi. Okay. I wonder, what could it possibly be? I'll spank these guys. This is just to zap them. I don't think it... If I'm using the bright shade staff... You know what? I won't use the staff. I'll use the sword. Let's go. Come on, I want a giant depths worm. Those are fun. That is a big wave. It's fun using the staff though and just zapping them all. Alright, but you can zap them with the sword just as well. They hate it so much. And I don't blame them. Yeah, that was a lot of bros. A solid amount of bros. That's enough. Don't need to eat anymore. You know what? Maybe we should do the ruins now. Maybe it's a better time to do them. One of these is a mimic. It was you. Hey. Yeah, I'll save it. Fine. Right. Okay. Great. Whatever that was, it's done. It's gone. Those. Yeah, wherever it was, I'm sure it was really important. There's like 30 stones on those trees. What trees? Stones on the trees? Oh, these guys? Yeah, I ignore them. Okay. We can decorate with... Oh yeah, I should be cautious over here because, yeah, the stuff can fall down. A mole worm? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not now. There's a place for you, my guy. And it ain't there. Let's make some moon dials. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the spray. Let's do that. Let's see, I need stuff that's in here. What else do I need? Oh, the beeswax, that's right. So let me think. If I wanted to do it at if I wanted to use the duping zone down below, I could keep like half a stack of pure horror in there, and all the mosquito glands, and both of this honeycomb that we're gonna use right here. Oh, the gem trees. Should we gamba? These are the results of the last one. Yeah, I have so many sprout rocks. I never planned to get this many. It makes ruins clearing feel less important now. I just don't need to go to the ruins for anything besides Thulicite at this point. Alright, 2 stacks. 1.5 stacks. Let's go. Did I get any greens from this? Nope. Okay, we gotta make beeswax. Don't have to use quite as much embalming spritz down here because, you know, there's no bright shades or wildfire, so who cares? So, we're gonna put you and you in here. So, the stuff that I use, the stuff that I dupe over here includes scrap from walls, dreadstone from walls, ichor preserves, and now embalming spritz. Could like do it all from the safety of this zone. I would need to fill these up with ichor if I wanted to make more preserves, though. I do need some more grass, so let's harvest. Let us. Mm-hmm. Now that we got 2 teramites, might look into a teramite harvesting setup. Haven't cleared my ruins in ages. They're probably they're ruinous. Absolutely ruinous. I was messing with the Tingle nodes. There's a way to set them up so that they continuously zap clockworks wherever they respawn, wherever the clockworks respawn when you reset the ruins. So you could, in theory, have a ruins full of clockworks that are just being perpetually zapped. It actually sounds like hell, like literal hell. Not to us, to the clockworks. So I want to put up a pillar over by the birds because they are not. Yeah, part of that zone is not currently protected. Y'all were about to let me destroy my forager again, weren't you? Weren't you? All right, from 1.5, we got 2 green gems. Oh well. Whatever, they're green gems. Who freaking cares? Green gems are the best. What's up, Pando? How's it going? I'm having fun with the new update. We live. Let's see. Reaper goes in here. We gotta drop the moleworm off down her. But yeah, having a blast. We got 2 days left of spring. I would like to fight Antlion and then clear some ruins. You can go there. I kind of like having a few masks around because if new mimics spawn and they infest the masks, then it's really easy to tell that, okay, one of these things is probably a mimic. But I also think there's a cap to the number of mimics you can have in the world. And I feel like I've got a decent number of them in this farm over here. I just gotta be careful not to step on them. That's the biggest challenge of using this farm. Tell you what, let's do a round of Dreadstone. Actually, yeah, I want to make more Dreadstone walls, so let's do a round of this. Let's see. We can move some stuff into here. And you. So those are all mimic chests. Go for it. Go for it. Do it. Do it. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the Dreadstone. Right. Am I gonna overheat in this farm now? At certain times of year? That'd be unfortunate. I gotta start building with that nasty lunar gel. Don't it look fantastic? It's like the best thing. The best decorational thing I've seen in a long time. Ah! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's hard, man. Alright? It's hard. Damn it. Spartan Scorpion! Thank you so much for the follow. You're amazing. But you just can't... This farm works great. You just can't keep anything else possessable nearby. Well, hell with ye then. Alright, go ahead, guys. Still plenty, I ain't tripping, but, you know. Could always be more. Who here in chat has heard the Terraria Calamity mod OST? You asked that yesterday. Presumably everyone who's played Terraria Calamity mod. Presumably. But yeah, the thing with the mimics, if I'm good at like not keeping equipable stuff on the ground, then there's only so many places where I think they typically spawn around equipable items that are on the ground. So as long as I keep the caves relatively clean of equipable items, then they seem to either stay consistently near the construction amulets, or they spawn consistently near them. I'm not sure which, but either way, I haven't had too much of an issue keeping them in the same place. It's great. Bye-bye, Mr. Fox. I mean, I could be using this guy for farming wood, too. But I think the tree guards would wreck him. It would fook him up bigly. Besides, we got Bearger. We will always have Bearger by our side. Oh, you're so mad. So angry all the time. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, you what? You what? I'm guessing that there's going to be a mutated version of this guy, or at least a corrupted version of this guy that accepts a possessed Shadow Atrium. I'm guessing that's how we're going to get the big boss, the boss later. There've got to be other uses for the possessed Atrium. There's just got to be. EX54, thank you so very much for the follow. And just PSA for everybody who's here, whether you're here for the drops, whether you're here for the actual derpy gameplay, all of my giveaways happen on our Discord. So if you're interested in free stuff, especially free stuff as it relates to DST, you should hop on in the Discord. And also, we have a dedicated endless server. We are currently, I think both rifts are open currently. I don't think Warbot has been done yet, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's all free to use, and all you gotta do is join the Discord. That's it. So come join the Discord. We'd love to have you. How do you join? There should be a link on the YouTube side. If you go to my channel, there should be a link to the Discord in the channel description. I'm tempted to replace this pillar. I feel like it gets hit a lot by cave-ins. I'm gonna wait. But I do want to start waxing some of these trees. These guys I have around for the purpose of farming. So if I want more scales, then I farm them. Yeah, there should be a link. Let me see. Okay, so here's jazzysgames.com. Don't I have it in here? I guess not. It's usually on, like, under all my videos. I might not put it on the live videos, but, like, this one should be Discord link. No, it's actually not there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I used to put it on all of my... I used to put it on all of my videos. Every single one. Maybe I'll stop doing it. Come on, Walter Base Tour. You gotta have it. There you go. There's the Discord link. So go to the Walter Base Tour. There's the Discord. Tell you what, I'll... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold up, hold up. I got you, fam. You ready? I'm coming to you. That's how fortunate you are. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should start putting that on the video descriptions. Join the Discord. Yeah. Alright, I'm putting this back. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what kind of stuff we're gonna get on the shadow side. Whatever we end up getting, I hope there's... The hutch is still glitched. I'm gonna try relogging and see if hutch comes back. Cause I do kind of miss that little dude. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also gotta take this opportunity to take a quick break. Just gonna grab a couple chips, maybe use the bathroom. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Stick around. Boop. Man, I went for the hummus. It was in the back of the fridge. And the hummus had frozen solid. I've never seen that before. I've never seen hummus completely frozen. Like, can't stab it with a knife. Just one solid hummus unit. Well, I'm leaving it on the counter. Hopefully it thaws a little bit. Yeah, I was looking forward to it, but nope. But no, hummus had other plans for me. Or for itself, depending on your perspective. Hum ice. Oh, I don't deserve my chat. I really don't. Still doesn't beat mine from the other day. Someone came on and said, "Jazzy, why do you use boat patches? You should use why do you use boat patches on your boat? You should use tree jam because it doesn't leave any mark." I said I like to use boat patches because, you know, I get so many of them from sunken chests anyway. Might as well use them. Yeah, whatever. Either one works. You just, yeah, whatever floats your boat. And I covered my mouth. I didn't mean to. Okay. Starting to fill in. Let's make some moon dials. Moon dials. And, yeah, some of these potted ferns also. Not potted ferns, these potted plants. Make a few more of those. Man, I really regret scrapping those loon trees. The loon tree blossoms. Those would have looked... Yeah, I could have made more of them. I mean, I have some in the kitchen. I suppose we could just use those. Let me see. We have these guys. We could use carnival vases. Those would look pretty nice in the lunar build, I suppose. It's definitely the most blue thing. I'm thinking these might look nice too. Lady Kuko, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's see what we got. But yeah, I'm gonna bring pretty much. Yeah, I think I want to bring all these over also. This spot up here has been just a mess since I just wanted to see what these carnival decorations looked like, the new sawhorse stuff. But you know, as a result, I never ended up like coming up with a actual decoration for the zone, which was unintended. But yeah, we'll figure this out. Thanks for demonstrating how to actually play the game. Sure, no problem. My pleasure. And should be mentioned, there are a few ways to play the game. I happen to play one of those ways. But thank you, I appreciate that. We could do them around here, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna need one more of these, though. I only have 3. So maybe it could go elsewhere. Ooh, you know, we could put them in front of these guys. Like that. That looks kind of cool. It'll just make for stuff that I can accidentally pick up while I'm pressing action buttons, so maybe I shouldn't. If I was sucked into DST, even though I'm pretty pro, I would still rely on Jazzy so I'm not living with 9,000 items on the ground. Play like Jazzy and live with a 10,000. Why stop at 9,000? You play with 10,000 on the ground. Okay, these are the 2 that we want. This one and that one. So we should chop some of these loon trees to get more blossoms so we can decorate with those. You know, I actually think they'll look better behind. Slightly behind, like that. Yeah, I like that better. Get some marble walls up in here too. That's gonna look pretty. This guy we could use for something else. Oh, we had 2 more. Oh, perfect. Well, let's get them down here too. Hell, that's perfect. I didn't know I had these. Well, great. Marley, what else you got going on in here? Ooh, that's a very lunar themed Warley build. Yes, it's a build. I've changed nothing about his loadout. Ooh, have them in front of the trees. Why the hell not? I will say, even though it might not be super effective at keeping the bees from glitching out, it does keep them in this area very consistently. Like when they're not aggroed on me, when they're not trying to get out, they don't. All right, I gotta plant a few of these guys. Let's make some moon dials for the sides. If you were ever sucked into DST, which you're not, which none of us are. Of course not. Oh, by the way, how's corn looking? We should process them at some point. I want to... Oh, these guys are ready. We could wax these. Yeah, since they're decorative, we might as well wax them. I think I have a bunch of palm cone tree. So, like, if I wanted to go for palm cone scales, I think I have a ton of other seeds. Yeah, we're fine. I don't feel bad about it at all. We want moon dials. Let's make some. They're gonna be kind of semi-sad moon dials because they're not gonna do any special animation, but we still love them, man. Even still. They suck downstairs, though. They really suck. Okay. I should farm some more, probably. Oh, we should have done it during the winter full moon. Oh well. We also got to finish up this area as well. Oh yeah, I need ice. Ice, please. Please. Please, ice. I'm not gonna overdo this. What's up? Okay. Maybe we should actually make our kitchen nice. Oh, hey, Hutch is back. That was weird. Now we got an extra thing. It's fine. Okay. I'll try the default one. And maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think it should be. And then, yeah, Astro Detector's on top. Ugh. It's awful. And why? For what? What does this achieve? Not being able to do anything. Oh, it's empty. Devoid of life. And I still gotta use it. I still gotta have them. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Have I made any moon rock balls yet? I don't think I have. Nope. Gotta prototype them. Gotta prototype these guys. Happy summer! Time to stick some eyeballs in places. We gotta get more birds, though. This is important. Let's see. Oh, they're yellow bees again. I'm enjoying this. Oh, maybe it's simpler when they're not. Yeah, it seems a little bit simpler when they're not red bees. Yeah, this works. Be interesting to see how many of them glitch through, though. None of them at the moment, from what I'm seeing. Crazy Muzz, thank you so much for the follow. What is the name of that bridge? This bridge? Yeah, it's Spelunker's bridge, and it's alchemy engine tier. You don't need you don't need to fight Werepig for it. Any alchemy engine, you can make it. All right, we're gonna make the rest of this powder cake now. Where's my umbrella? I guess it really doesn't matter. The bird can die from starvation. Yeah, same as other birds. But you can feed it moonglass to keep it alive. You know, I got plenty of honey. Let's just use the honey. Oh, we can't. We need some twigs. You gotta go through such pains to avoid using twigs for cooking. There's nothing wrong with twigs for cooking. I just feel weird using like any non-spoiling food, because it doesn't contribute to the perish time. Whatever. Stupid. Alright, let's go kill Antlion, and then I think it's Ruins time. It's time to go clear it. And these guys, I gotta spice. So we're probably gonna grow some more peppers this season. I collected bright beaks for around 1 day. I got like 20. How'd you get so many? I've been trying to catch a bunch. But yeah, I'm just trying to get 8. If I get 8, I'll be happy. But I only have 4 so far. We gotta get some glow caps over in that spot also. Lovely. I like seeing that very much. Do we have spicy stuff? Yes. I think I can put this away for now. And we could grab some asparagus pacho. Just in case. Not too much. Just a few pieces. Yeah, we're good. Let's go Antlion. Oh, I should bring a thermal stone? We have thermal stones upstairs, but if one of these happens to be low durability, I could use that one. Yeah, let's use this one. Perfect. And we can also stick the eyeballs in, because that sounds so fun. I think we have some thermal stones upstairs, so I can use one of those. We'll use the crown for Antlion. Good. Good. Oh man. I'm hoping that hummus is salvageable. I mean, chickpeas, right? What is that? No! How dare you waste durability on my trap? I'll kill you! Whatever. Here, B-flow. Let's go. See how long that brush obedience lasts for? It's pretty nice. I'll keep you out here. Alright, we're going that way. Let's go. Watch the thermal stones. Watch them turn from red to something else. Yay. That's all. That's all I want to show you. Ooh, and while we're up here, maybe we can catch another full moon. That'd be nice. I could use some more moon rock for sure. Boo-dee-doo-doo-doo. You know what? We can also probably farm some wood while we're up here, but no, I'm gonna clear the ruins first. Because I can use the thulecite. This is my moonstone setup, by the way. I did it close to winter with long dusk. Close to winter with long dusk. Oh, the bright beaks. Cool. You know what? I think I'm just gonna rely on asparagus spacho because I can keep this thermal stone out here and use it for next year. I think that's the play. Man, I really like using this crown when I can, when I'm able to. Ooh, grab succulents while we're out here too. Perfect. Still haven't seen the bright beak buzzard yet. Could save the bird for the farm. Alright, Beefalo, it's time to prove... Well, actually, you just follow me. Oh no, because we need to ride over to Antlion. That's right. That's right. You must carry me to the promised land. If I'm gonna use the crown. Sorry. Chat, food buffs or nah? It would add like maybe an extra 20 points. Honestly, in the time it takes to the time I've spent considering it has already nullified the time I would have saved by eating it, so yeah. June's hungry for it. Honestly, you could almost one-round him even without. Almost. Why did I not bring a fire staff? I keep forgetting to do that. Every time I forget to do it. Oh well. Oh well. What was that? Oh, I was hearing something weird. Hearing something really weird. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Save that. Oh, the bung, I think I've been... Yeah, for some reason I've been saving these up. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. I'll take these back downstairs, sure. I'll take the poop. Oh, buttons? I really don't want to carry them back every year. Let's not. I really don't need it. I like just not having to use desert goggles at all anymore. What's a good way to farm fish for Mokeka on Warley? If you're really interested in making Mokeka, I like to So on Thrill the Grill, I did seaweeds, and I think that would be even easier now because we've got bootleg getaways and docks. So I think getting to and from seaweeds now would be a lot simpler. But it's not like the safest food farm. But you can get a lot of barnacles with a handful of seaweed set up. You could do a wickerfish farm, sure. But in terms of volume, like, you can really scale up seaweeds. The box bottom left, that's a spectacular box. Stores anything that counts as bait or floats or fishing lure. Oh yeah, there's a ton of bright shades in this biome. Let me grab a few husks while we're here. I think I want to bring Bearger around the deciduous forest a little bit. While he's awake. I don't really care about getting... I don't really care about getting birch nut trees, but I would like to farm some wood. Where else have we got them? We got a few over here. Yeah, I do use this gear, so I should be farming husks once in a while at least. Sure, I can save the leaf meat. Barnacle farm is nice. Yeah, it's just volume-wise, it's so effective, and it's very little. It's like a crazy setup, but once you get it set up, like the upkeep is minimal. You get like a big return on it. Big return. Are there other bright shades here? Oh yeah, there's one over there. Ah, let's go get it. Another long-term project I have in this world, I want to get some bright shade catchers set up on the surface so that I can attract bright shade herds to them. I think it'll be simpler than the setup we had before on Wanderworld, where we had to basically, we were spacing them out like super far. If the point is to collect bright shades, I don't think we need to do that. Was the least used Warley dish? Puffed potato souffle, I would guess. I can only speak from personal experience. I never make that dish. The berry one? What, crepes? No, I think crepes is a good recipe if you get butter. Hey, look at that. I set you up. I couldn't help it. I'll take that, thank you. Gotta make some more mushroom planters. Okay. I like to use it in the caves before CC crown. Oh, the glowberry mousse, yeah. Oh yeah, I love glowberry mousse. Happy to make it. And I'll keep some around just in case. Poor Glommer. Of all the places I could have placed you. Nope, it's too late now. You're stuck there now. Here, you can take this. I don't really need the net for anything downstairs. Not really. What did I put in the bundle? I don't even remember. Do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so. Ouch. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a full moon, weren't we? If it's close, then I might do it. But I'm gonna put the beef flow down here. Okay. You, my friend. But yeah, we gotta grow some more peppers too. Yeah, I'm gonna check the moon cycle. You know what? Let's I'm gonna make a couple more moon dials, so I can put them on the surface, so I can check the phase of the moon. Okay, it's looking a little better. I always have more pure brilliance than the other stuff. All right. Let's make 2. Oh yeah, I need the gems also. But yeah, puffed potato soup it's always kind of a hard sell for me because you need, it's like potatoes and eggs, and you can make fancy spiral tubers, which are like way better, generally speaking. That is succulents right there. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get some ice. We'll leave the bird down here. I know another thing that could happen with regards to the birds, to give it reason to bundle them, is if you just run out of moon glass. So you really have no reason to keep them alive at that point. Or keep them out. So in that situation, I would also consider just throwing them into bundles. It's not possible to play in the beta anymore. How do I recover my beta world? Okay. I'm gonna tell you. Open up the game in beta. Find your world save. It'll be on this list, like in this case with this one. You click on this little wrench. You click on Open World folder. That will open up the location of the cluster of that world. So it'll be cluster and then a number. You'll also notice that it's nested in a folder called Do Not Starve Together Beta Branch. What you want to do is take that cluster, copy it, paste it into the folder called Do Not Starve Together, and then you should be able to play it on your main branch. It's not showing the beta update on Steam. No, I'm not leaving. I legit wanted to demonstrate. No, I'm not leaving. She was like, "That's it. I've had it with these technical questions." No, it's not that one. You should see the update beta. Really? The beta's not showing up on the options anymore? Really? Beta. You're right. I don't see it there anymore. Well, regardless, the folder should still be there. That's really interesting. Yeah, it's like the update beta went away. Yeah, you're right. It's not there anymore. So I would just go to the folder called Do Not Starve Together Beta Branch, and all the clusters for your save files are in there. If you go into if you don't know which one's the one you want, you could go into open up one of the cluster folders. You should have a file called server.ini. If you open that one, you'll see the name of the world. So you can just go check all of those cluster.ini files, and eventually you'll find the world that you want. That's the cluster folder you got to copy paste into the other folder. If you still have trouble, there is a dedicated server. Oh, well, you can ask on the forums, and you could also post screenshots on the Discord. Good luck. I hope that helps. But yeah, even if the the beta's not available anymore, you should still be able to, like, it's not just gonna delete all of your beta worlds. It'll be there. You just can't see them in-game because that beta's not live anymore for some reason. That's so weird. I wonder if they did that. Or I wonder why they did that. Closed the beta. That's crazy. I remember thinking, I copied the folder over while I had the beta open. I didn't think they were gonna close it though. It's wild. We need moon dials now. I want to be able to see what phase we're in. Where should we put this? We can put them down here. At the risk of getting too claustrophobic. Yep, it's tonight. Okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna run over. Now let's pick these guys up. Excellent. Yeah, I'll get some more moon rock. What do you need? You want fish from me? Just ask. Oh crap, I'm gonna overheat, aren't I? Ah, asparagus macho. Pearl's like your girlfriend in this game or what? Yeah, just move right on over, babe. Just come live with me. Nah, Pearl's more like a stand-in for Maman. Until Warley can get back home. So the opposite of girlfriend. Man, I'm grabbing every manure I can find. Ever since getting the Nightmare Saddle, it's like all manure's been disappearing on me before I've had a chance to get it. Yeah, I know. You'd think I'd leave a Mooncaller staff over here or something. Whatever. Trace Magnifique. Yeah, I pick up some logs while we're waiting. Can certainly use it. Can certainly use all of those things. Here, let's take that. I don't know how much wood there's gonna be over here, but what wood there is? If you could get me a Lambo, I'd be so happy. I don't even know what that means. So I hope it wasn't anything inappropriate. Oh, there's some bright shades over there. Let's go kill them. Yeah, so the goal with the crown, you have some options. You don't necessarily need to use it all the time, but there's not too many situations in which I wouldn't use it. It's mainly like around enemies that could, if I don't want them to get aggroed onto an enemy. Or if I'm using the Bright Shade Staff. Like, Bright Shade Staff is very incompatible with inimics. So I really try to make sure there's no inimicals around before I use the Bright Shade Staff. Which is too bad because it works really well with the Bright Shade Staff. All the gestalts coming at you. Works really well. I should bundle these, shouldn't I? You know. All right, so I'm gonna try and do some false starts on this so that I can collect some extra moon rock. So I hope I do this correctly. Let me think about this. Yeah, let's clear our inventory a little bit. Should have brought some. Whatever. They're not gonna get in, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. So I wait for them to spawn. I wait for all of them to spawn, then I'll yoink this out. But you only have 30 seconds to yoink it out, and after that, it's locked in. This has me so nervous, man. I don't suppose... Wait, but okay, they're not aggroed on me because I got the Bright Shade armor. I did this so that they wouldn't be, like, right on top of me while I do this. But, like, when you're wearing the crown, they're like, they just swarm you and you can't click on anything. It's weird. Okay, well, I can action button to pick it also. I know you're only here for the drops, right? Thank you for explaining, though. I appreciate that. All right, 1, 2, 3. How many can you get at maximum? Like 6? There's 5. There's 6. All right, cool. Come on. What happened over there? Go on, mine it! We ain't got all day, man. The other one was too far away. I'm just gonna start it back up. I think I'm gonna let this one complete. Unless we can do this really fast. But it needs... No, the thing is it needs a full minute to complete. Now, you know what? We don't need a moon collar staff. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop touching the electricity. So this last one will fail. That's okay. We don't need a moon collar staff. Holy crap, could I duplicate moon rock walls with the Forest Stalker? I'll bet I could. I'll bet I could. It needs 1.5 the clock sections? Really? I thought it needed a full minute. So at this point, I can't pull it out anymore. Man, and they go for the nodes. That's so rude. So rude. Do the nodes have HP? I don't know. I see bats bite on them sometimes, or like they pretend to bite on them. I don't know if they actually do. Poor Moon Bunny. Yeah, I don't know. If I hit it, can I can attack it directly. I really don't know. Shut the hell up, Warley. Do you want to overheat? You know, I'm just gonna let you overheat next time. Well, you know, I've had this. I had this yesterday, and I'm not sure why I need to eat the same thing again. It seems doesn't seem super classy to me. Can't you, could I bother you to, like, make me something else for lunch today? You are literally burning to death. Ungrateful little bastard. Muriel, thank you so much for the follow. After 3 hits, they break? Oh. Well, I want to see it. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I want to see it. Yeah, I love gambling right next to the frog ponds. I would love nothing more. Let's go clear some ruins. Man, no hail. No hail. Oh well. Okay. What's this? Do we need it? Not really. Hey, the bats went back downstairs. So maybe when you unload them, they don't... I don't know. Something happened, but they... Like, I haven't been killing bats. And they've been They've been cool so far. But I don't know. Be with you in 1 second, Beefalo. Just want to grab these things. Put this in there. How many twigs do I have? I don't need that much. I don't need that many twigs. Oh, I don't have Warbot. I just dropped it on the ground. I was like, here, Warbot, take care of this for me. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay. All right, let's go clear some ruins. What was in here? This is meat. Let's put the meat away. It's so sad. Yeah. It's leafy meat and meat. And I think I want to get some peppers growing before we head out. And I'll just let them grow off screen. It'll take us a few days to clear the ruins. I think it was that one. Whatever. Oh yeah, Hutch can come with us. You can bring all the crap too if you want. But you probably don't want to. That's fine too. Let's see. What else do we need? Usually clear with bone armor, but I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather have something that can withstand 2 hits. We got our vocal jelly. That's great. I should do some. Oh, you know what? Let's grab some dragon pie for quick healing if needed. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna run through these ruins and we're gonna kill absolutely everything, and then we'll go back through and mine everything out. Oh, I should get some honey cakes. Also, try hitting the active nodes. I'd rather not. I believe you. You're right. No, I believe you. See? Oh, so they act like fences. It's interesting. Do we have any salt? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We got plenty of healing. All right, let's go smash. I think that's all I need. Right, what else would I? Oh, I could bring the gems down. Yeah, let's bring the gems. If you activate, you can't hit them. Wait, so you're telling me that if they try and hit the active nodes, okay, they'll get zapped, but does that mean they don't get damaged? Oh, so it prevents them from getting damaged altogether. Well, that's neat and useful. Maybe we should top off our grass. Actually, we don't need grass, I don't think, but I would like rope. Someone grab a little extra rope. Something that can withstand 2 hits. 2 bone armors? I mean, sure. Sure. Why not? I guess I won't need this. Unless it starts raining. I doubt it would start raining. Obedience still up. I love it. Yeah, I'll leave the umbrella here. I don't think we're gonna need it. Alright, let's go clear. Make a wall of them around your base. Oh, nodes. I think well, the thing is, the depth swarmers would probably be able to get underneath them. Maybe still, you'd have like, you'd have a horde of, I mean, that walls also work to that purpose, but it wouldn't work for the giant depth swarm because the giant depth swarm spawns right next to you. Oh, hi. It'd be nice to make a raincoat. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant peppers. I didn't. We already killed ancient guardians, so I think we just need to clear the ruins. Oh hi, fam. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't need any more masks, but thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Oh, on the surface. Right, and they can't burn, so no danger there. Like, no danger from red hounds. That's cool. Gonna wrap your life around these tingle nodes. Or wrap the tingle nodes around your life, I should say. I try to avoid picking up too many things on my way into the ruins because like just means I gotta carry them back out. Oh really? Oh, I didn't bring my husks. Ooh, I have an idea. Depth swarm, perfect. Alright, check this out. It's really not a safe thing to do with the bee flow. Or depth swarm for that matter. Okay. Whew. It's a fun challenge, though, but I think I need to go. I think I need to go very soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Dang it, why did I do this? I think I can feed the bee flow and remount it, but... Yeesh. Beefalo! Well, at least he's aggroed on me. Bro's just gonna keep running after me? Probably. Oh man, now I wish I brought my armor. Oh well. I wish I brought my Brightshade armor. I didn't think I'd be fighting Brightshades. I mean, ink blights, whatever. Ah, whatever. I don't need to kill these. I don't need to kill them. I'll come back. Yeah, those guys bite you without planar defense. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, no problem, Dai. We'll see you next drop period. So I'll use the 2 bone armors for bishops. Everything else I'll probably just tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all... You're gonna only gonna break that stream by getting banned. Fun times. Alright, Hutch could stay for now. Alright, you ready to have some fun? And actually, I'm gonna leave the Krampus sack here. Let's kick some butt. I appreciate that these guys are not immune to electricity, like all other machines are. Hello. Switch. Not that we need it, because... Yeah, I can even heal the beefalo with this stuff. Oh, crap. Crap. Let's not. Yeah. Okay, but is the other guy gonna come bother us? If so, we can't. Oh, hi. Dang, stuff got obliterated over here. Wonder if it was, oh, you know what? It was probably me from last time. What do we got over here? Really? Did I kill everything over here already? Well, hell, let's clear it, then. Oh, hi. I love that zapping animation. Makes me so happy. So we could do a little more damage with the war saddle, but I'd miss the speed down here, plus... I would also miss the, oh, shoot. I would also miss the, protection for the beefalo. Okay. Ugh. Man, why do there have to be... Ugh! I'll wait for the phase to end, then we'll clear. No, we can clear this stuff out while we're here. Oh, but... Oh, no, but I can't get off the beefalo. Because I left the bell in my sack. Oh, hi. Anybody else? Yep. Cool. I'm guessing this branch is pretty much cleared. Cool. I'm gonna leave some things here. So now we can bring Hutch while we clear. Lovely. Let's go. 3, 4. 4 to clear you. Lovely. So honestly, since I have double bone armor, it might just be easier to clear broken, damaged clockworks on foot, if any pop out of broken clockworks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, hi. Is that a... Oh, it's a regular rabbit. It's not a fortuitous one. No deal. There's a guy over here. Let's destroy him. Is the ornery beef really worth it? I love my ornery beef so much. I love fighting with it. It's not as it adds like it adds a substantial degree of safety to the whole process of fighting stuff. It's really about the safety. But if you're focused solely on DPS, then like you're always gonna do more damage on foot. I love ornery beefalo. Is Infinite Dark Sword really worth it? Man, I want to see if we get any like early game glass cutter strategies coming out of these new changes. We should clear the back area first. But I'm clearing here, so there. Two hits to hammer these guys. Nope. Not helpful. But thank you. Well, that's the music I'm hearing. Sounds like feedback. I don't like it. Yeah, I need to watch a Twitch stream after this so that I can get the armor too. It used to be you got Twitch drops by streaming if you had drops enabled on your channel, but that is no longer the case. You gotta watch someone else's stream. I don't know if it counts if you like put your own stream on in the background. I don't think it does though. Changed like a couple years ago. Oh, hi. Back here. Oh, this honey powder cake lasts for a while. It's nice. Convenient. Useful. You can watch your stream for drops. Oh, you can? I feel like I tried it and it didn't work. Also, hi, Tiberian. Well, hello, fellow streamer. There's a yellow? I was wondering where they all went. Oh, I know what you're here for. I'll save the powder cake. Don't need that. Alright, first branch clear. The other branch is more annoying because you gotta time it more with all the nightmare lights. Bro doesn't even get to the second attack. Man, another one! Look at all them bishops. Hello, fellow bishop. Are we good? I think we're done. We could go kill those two bishops over by the station. No, I need that. I need that thing. Yeah, let's go kill him. Why the hell not? I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, have a good night. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I switched to bone armor. I switched it. I got you. Are there any broken... Oh, there are broken clockworks over here. Well, hell, let's get them. Lovely. My pleasure. Thank you. Ever since they added the ornery chest to the labyrinth, I've been kind of avoiding them for clearing purposes. Just because last thing I need is to like... first of all, it takes more time, because if you spawn an ornery chest, you don't kill it, then it's just going to be wandering around the ruins next time you come. Over time, that can add up. So I'd prefer not. I like killing ornery chests for pure horror when I need it, but don't generally need pure horror very much these days. Alright, let's go get the other branch. I suppose we could put some of this stuff in. No, I'm just gonna go while the nightmare phase is down. get in position for the next clear. Well, okay, hold on to this stuff, I guess. You can keep the trinkets and the gears. There you go. Pardon-moi. Yeah, these ruins are not super close. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We gotta get Hutch through here. But yeah, they could be further. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? We can go. I mean, we can go into the back area. I don't like being stuck back there. If no, we could probably clear a couple of these zones now. Tell you what, we'll clear on the way back to those zones. There's like 2 Nightmare Light zones. We can clear those before the phase starts. Let's do it. And then we're kind of stuck there. Are there enough Ickers around here? My goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I get something? Can I get something? Nope. Can I get something? Okay. Go on, get back in there. Let's smash these dudes. Hello. Let's just go straight for this one. Where is he? Oh no, it's over there. One more. Okay. Now let's book it through here. I think we're alright. Yep. Screw the gems, just go. A few things have me more terrified than the nightmare phase when the rifts are up. Gotta switch, gotta switch. Okay, that worked. Now we just gotta stay the hell away from those things. Mm-hmm. I'll just keep the bone armor on for now. I feel a little safer doing that. Sharky's so epic! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in! Uh-oh. Here, feed. Just in case I gotta hop onto him. Because I am fighting a nightmare creature, kind of close to other... Yeah. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Time to go. That's all it takes. You get one nightmare creature pop out of there and then it's done. It's over. Nope. Don't hit him. Don't do it, man. Trust me, it's a bad idea. Hello! Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello. The guys with the red tips, super dangerous.
The red tips? Who red tips? We'll have the red tips.
They'll push you off your beefalo and then you die. How's it going? Why is the game color so grayed out?
Did
Does this have anything to do with the cave time phase? Oh,
Oh.
shoot. No, it is probably the filter that I'm using for my, to negate the lunacy effect. That's probably what's going on.
why are you leaving footprints?
I'm leaving footprints because my beefalo has a special saddle. That's why. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta just kind of run them around until they despawn at this point. Just the red tips. Yeah. We don't have to worry about anyone else. Just the red. Just the reds.
The red no.
They are no-no.
Of course, the hole is like right in front of you.
Yeah, we don't want to get stuck on anything. There's like not a lot of safe places to be right now, so we might as well just wait for them to despawn.
I'll bother you when you're finished.
Okay. Bye-bye. Civ Somnium, thank you so much for the follow. Should we, there's nightmare lights over here too, aren't there? I don't really want to trap myself anywhere. Probably just gonna pick up some more nightmares on the way. Yeah, this nightmare phase is kind of annoying on this branch, because there's not much you can do during the nightmare phase. Tap, tap. I got tapped. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to get slowed down there either. Are they still with me? Yeah, they're still following. I wonder if I could run to unload them. Okay, waning phase. They should despawn soon. Just gonna wait. Yep, there go both of my food buffs. So those are completely wasted. Just about completely wasted. But yeah, we gotta clear these. Come on! We just gotta clear these zones while it's calm phase. So we'll get in position. We'll take care of it. Yep, there go the lurking hordes. It's so interesting that they despawn before the other guys do. Or sometimes they do. Lucian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Honestly, I should have just waited for the phase to end. But I got impatient. Yeah, there go all of my buffs. It's annoying, man. Wait for the lights to go bye-bye. Are they gone? I don't trust it. Alright, it's probably fine. Here, we'll just in case. Because you never friggin' know with these guys. Alright, let's try this again. Cue the depths worm wave. You know how this works. Honestly, a giant depths worm wave would make me kind of unhappy right now. Because it would mean I would have to carry a lot more stuff back than I was planning to carry. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the twigs away. I think we're safe now. I don't see any red tips, so yeah. Okay, nightmare phase ended. Great. Let's clear the hell out of this zone. And then let's get the heck out. Yeah, the thing with the lurking nightmares, they have so much HP that even if I wanted to fight them, which I would never want to fight them with the beefalo because they can buck you off, but if I did, even if I did, I would still spend all of Nightmare Phase fighting them, and then they would probably still despawn before I got around to killing them. Maybe not since I have Warley with the food buffs, but It's almost never worth it to engage with those guys. And they drop stuff that I can get elsewhere. And not in any impressive amount either. So what I'm trying to say is they suck. Mm-hmm. Gotta be ready with that bone armor at any moment. Oh, you got 2 hits on me. Congratulations. Yeah, sure, I'll take the gears. Ah, sure, I'll take the nightmare fuel. It's mine. It belongs to me. How are we looking? Got 1 more of these zones, then we got 2 of the zones on the other side, which we still need to clear the clockworks out of. Let's work as quickly as I possibly can. Gotta try and get myself into the back area by the time the next nightmare phase starts. I have faith that we can. Cool. Man, the fight I did with Warbot today, I wish that could be the first fight, because it was a hell of a lot cleaner than the first one. Alright, let's go clear this zone. I'm gonna try it without the food buffs, just to see how it feels. And also, just to... no, I changed my mind. I want to get this done quickly. Nope, not you. Not you. Yes, you! Next! Yeah, that damage reduction really helps here. Hello. Oh crap, where's my other one? It's right here. Here, let's go. This is really like the last area that we gotta fight things. This thing is so nice for the ruins, man. I swear. So nice. Wonder how much damage these guys are doing. Whatever it is, it ain't enough. Honestly, I would hate to fight a Volco Jelly user PvP. Rightfully so. It wouldn't be fun for you or them. Cool. Come on. This rook's just charging at me like, man, just get it over with. Please. It's just fun. I really like this loadout for clearing ruins. Don't have to think too hard about it. You just run in, kill everything, mine everything. Life is good. Till the nightmare phase, then life is terrible. And you should leave immediately. We played a DST PvP. We had one PvP server. It was a mess. Wickerbottom owned everybody. She would just spawn. She would spawn tentacles at wormholes. So like you jump through the wormhole, you died instantly. If Wickerbottom saw you, just read the book, read the Sleeper Time stories. That was game over. We didn't have sleep resistance back then. Yeah, it was not a good time. It was funny though. It was rather funny. Oh yeah, we gotta clear those spots. Nah! I don't really have time for this. I need you to just die. Thank you. Yeah, I might not get all the statues. We'll see. If the nightmare phase, if the warning phase starts, I'm probably gonna just skedaddle. Because I got most of the statues at this point. I'm here mainly for the gems and the thulecite. Have you had any memorable PvP experiences? Or multiple? Yeah. Yeah, I think we might be close to done here. I don't really feel like sticking around for the next calm phase. Ah! I don't think he hit the bone armor. And I still got Volco jelly. Let's go. Oh, hello. Dang! That like... Wow, that was crazy. It just kind of stopped him dead in his tracks. I've never seen that before. That was crazy. No, you need to wake up now. We gotta go, man. We got most of the stuff. What's good? Good job, Warley. Now we go. What's up, Squib? Yeah, login bonus is fantastic. I like it better than the drop, personally. Bonehelm is beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Oh, I can get these guys if we don't have any nightmares over there, but we probably will. I mean, you know, red tip dudes. Let's have a look-see. I do want to mine those statues. But I don't want to die. Pretty decent return. This is from just the runes. Doesn't include the doesn't include ancient guardian loot. And I think I put this. Did I put the gems in the other one? No, I think this is from both branches. Come on, show me what you got. Man, I could have mined them by now. Whatever. Come on out. So we got the ruins cleared in like 3 days. It's a pretty good time. Even with the nightmare phase, wasn't too bad. Alright. This we can work with. I'm gonna keep the twigs in my inventory, just in case. You know. The hell was that? Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound of the poop dissipating. Solid. That's it. We're done. Completely done. Washed up. Let's leave. Yeah, I cleared everything. Mossling for food, moose goose for aggro. Wait, do you remember what the detection range of mossling and moose goose are? No. I don't think I ever knew that. That was very specific information. No, I never would have. You thought it was a cave spider? Yeah, it kind of sounds like one. Ink blights? No. Rictus, ricti, ricti, ricti. Can ricti be plural? I really appreciate how there's no nightmares between, like, basically like this point until you get to the station. It's really smooth. It's like a smooth travel. No travel restrictions. Appreciate that. They always wander around. Yeah, the moose especially could wander like pretty far away from its nest, its den. Hi. You can come live with me. Are the monkeys? All right, monkey's good. All right, so we can put some stuff in here. And everything else, I think, is going home. I don't really need anything from the ruins. I'll bring a couple bundles of walls. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring the actual thulecite also, because I could use those for astral detectors and thulecite bug nets. But that said, I will make some walls while I'm here. I don't really need anything else, though. I've made it all. Rictus, better than Trio? You think so? You guys. The reason I like the Trio better is because I can just switch to a Bright Shade staff and kill them all from my B-Flow. With Rictus, it's like, okay, I gotta equip the Bright Shade armor, I gotta bait it out, and then I gotta run around while it doesn't kill me, ideally. Still waiting for the console? Sometimes it could take a few days. But typically it's like outside of their control. You know, I could just keep this stuff in Hutch. I don't even need to bundle it. What else would I want? I could make some more star staves, I suppose. I'm gonna use this one. I know I could get free uses, but to hell with free uses. I wanna bring this guy home. I get plenty of free uses. Alright, Chris. It's time to go. Ruin's clear. Marley's a little hungry, but otherwise unscathed. And most importantly, the B-Flow as well. This is more important than Warley. Because Warley we can revive at the station. The B-Flow, we gotta use the Gloom Bell. It's limited in application. Should we kill some monkeys just to piss them off? You guys want to see something fun? Moments before B-Flow death. Moments before Hutch death and they steal everything. That's fun. That's a lot, man. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Hutch, what did you do to get him so mad? I'm gonna take that manure though. I could use it. I could definitely use the manure. Oh, and the beard hair. Yeah, let's do it. Shadow ones actually don't steal? Shadow monkeys don't steal, no. They just kill. They just get really, really mad. Like, really mad. I don't want the bananas or the nightmare fuel. I got plenty of both. Yeah, shadows just want you to leave, like, by dying. That's their general preference. Alright, go. I think we have enough stuff now. No, I don't want any more Rictus fights. Stop it. No more Rictus. No more. How many times can you use the bell to revive the B-Flow? I just started using B-Flow to fight, so I have no idea of the mech. The tech. The Gloom Bell is... It can be used... It can be used an unlimited number of times, but it has a cooldown. So if you lose the B-Flow within... If you lose the B-Flow twice, after, like, if it dies, I want to say 2 or 3 days... No, it might be a... It might be a longer cooldown. But you don't want the B-Flow to die within that time. While the Gloom Bell's on cooldown. Thought I heard something. Ah, maybe there's nothing. Oh, snap! Well done! Look at you! Look at you! You ate a thulicite! Ugh. You can unbind and bind to a new one? That doesn't sound intentional. Seems very not intentional. 15-day cooldown. So like an entire season, you don't want to get the B-Flow killed again. I have yet to revive a B-Flow with the bell. It'll happen, but I've been good so far with it. I feel like I could recognize most situations that would be potentially dangerous for a B-Flow. Most of them I can spot from a ways away. And every once in a while I forget certain things are able to buck you off. I don't know which is which, so I'm just gonna take one of them, and hopefully it's this one. It's definitely this one. That doesn't matter. It dies the most stupid reason. I had to roll back a bunch. It happens. So, I think I could just leave this thing here. Alright, fingers crossed. Oh, it's the real one. Oh well. There you go. Cool, and we have time to get in a round of pepper farming before the season ends. It's lovely. Let's clear inventory first, though. Nope. You're wrong. I cannot get rid of these masks quickly enough. Never have been. What's in here? Right. Was it here? Yes. Where was I putting walls? Okay. All right. But yeah, that's what B-Flow do. They find reasons to die, and then they die. I don't have armor besides the bone armor. Tempting. I'll just use the Bright Shade staff on him. Keep my distance. Seems like the safest way. I don't want monster meat. I don't want any of that stuff. I don't need it. Okay. Put the rest of the stuff away. I want to check out my birds too. I left them out. I hope they're not dead. It's been a few days. Where do I put beard hair? Okay. Oh yeah, and the bone armor we can put back. Both of it, actually. Hello. Thank God you came back. Jazz. Come on. Without the upgraded crown, the Bright Shade staff feels like a cheap gimmick. Depends on the situation. Totally depends on the situation. I think I left it here. Yeah. What the heck are you doing? 3x3. Yeah, we'll scroll some peppers. I might just do... what would be better? Giant peppers or just regulars? I feel like I would mess up giants. Because I want to go check upstairs on the hail also. A new bone helm reminds me of an elven statue from Dragon Age. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it must be good then. How many pepper seeds do we have? Oh yeah, we were gonna go trade in some carrots for the bunny stuff, right? Oh, we do have some peppers. I wanna grind some more spice. I've never played Dragon Age, no. I watched Co play. It looked really fun. I have so many games on my to-do list. It's pretty overwhelming. It's like for someone who streams for a hobby, doesn't do it full. Like I've never had time to play all the games that I wanted to. So I decided to kind of like focus on one or two. Every once in a while, I'll pick up. I'll play through a game. But it's got to look really good. PSA, Sophia's been running Undertale, which is also my first time playing Undertale. I think I'm only gonna stream that on Twitch. I'm not sure that I want too much long-term stuff of Sophia on YouTube. Not yet. Or I might upload it as like an unlisted VOD. We'll see. But if you're interested, you should hop over on the Twitch. Also, another reason to be on Twitch right now is that we have an exclusive Twitch drop only available over there. She could be immortalized. Is this what I want? Is this what we want? I'm not so sure. I got it in my head that I would want to make hot dragon chili salad at some point, but I never ended up making it, and I think at this point we're better off just doing the chili flakes anyway, because I do get through the chili flakes. But I'll keep this stuff in here until these guys grow. Take a load off, fly. While those guys are growing, I want to check on the blades. You could always play the Undertale playthrough and show her how mischievous she was when she killed Papyrus. Mischievous being the word. Okay, yeah, you can leave him alone for a few days, it's fine. I always get Icarus right there. Well, we'll get a bunch of these birds eventually. That's a great, man, it's a really nice system of making some extra pure brilliance. I like it. We can even use the pure brilliance for decoration. Even though anything pickable on the ground is just going to complicate matters. Yeah, I want to work on this zone a little bit more. Don't need a honey this very minute. I want to build some more of these mushroom planters though. I might be done for the day. I think I need to, yeah, I might need to go eat. I'm gonna end the stream. We'll send you over to someone with drops enabled, so stick around if you're on Twitch. Stick around. It's for, the drop is a marble armor. And yeah, you can see a photo of it on the update. If you do command update, they got a picture of it on the update notes. I love this update. Like all around, I think it's been fantastic. I like what they added. I love the new boss fight, new QOL stuff like glass cutters, the electrification stuff, the Tingle nodes, the new birds, lunar hail mechanics. I think it was all good stuff that got added. I cannot wait to see what they add on the shadow side. But in the meantime, we'll continue this run this week. Maybe I'll probably next one will be around Saturday, I want to say. Let's shoot for Saturday. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much. I mean to. I need 1 sec to peek on the category. Man, not a lot of DST streamers today. Kidding. Oh, I got the streamer for you. His name is Demon Rebuilt, and guess what? He is just starting. So we're gonna go say hi. And I'm gonna stick around because I want that dang marble suit. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are going to yeah, we're gonna raid. And I will see you hopefully on Saturday. Have a lovely rest of your day. I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Talking here.